Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company brand. Welcome back. If you're an existing subscriber, if you're new, make sure to subscribe and turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video that can change your financials forever. Okay, it's all about building the asset column here on this channel, and in any of our products, we'll have financial education so that we can empower our financial intelligence. That's what we're doing here today, right? We're going to be talking about building our asset column with assets that we control, that our companies control. Instead of giving the money away to anybody else to invest it for us, we're not doing that. Look at the people that lost a lot of money because they, number one, lack financial education. They gave the money away to somebody that was doing a scam. That young kid that stole billions of dollars to invest supposedly in crypto, which now gives a bad rep to crypto. But remember, it's not the investment that is risky. It's the investor behind the investment that makes the investment risky or makes investing risky. So that's why it's important to know exactly who are our partners of the deal that we're doing. We want to have control. We want to have a voice. We want to have a company that is holding or controlling that asset. And that asset is a system of systems. And remember, we talked about the difference between sales and marketing a few days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. And we said that sales is what we do one-to-one, and marketing is what happens when sales are done via a system. So through sales funnels. And that's what we specialize here at Master Investor, to build our asset column with real assets that produces passive income specifically, and sometimes it will bring capital gains income because some asset classes can only bring capital gains income. So it depends on which type of asset, but our primarily focus is on passive income because that's how we truly become wealthy, okay, through passive income. And then, that excess of passive income is going to be used to buy more assets, invest in different asset classes to produce more income in the form of capital gains income and passive income. So today I have an article for us. Also, I want to invite you to click the link in the description if you're new, or if you want to get one of our products or any of the links that you see in the description. There are tools, resources, and you can also check out our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, which first is an ebook and we turn it into a digital course on our website. So you can also find them on Amazon by going there and just looking for the title. And then if you like to read them on Kindle, but on Amazon, just the ebook you will get. You can get a paperback. However, when you come to our website, you have a virtual office that gives you access to additional assets for each ebook. And those assets could be in the form of videos, exclusive interviews that we're going to be adding with celebrities, wealthy entrepreneurs, to emphasize more on the topic of that book. And we're going to do that on each book because we want to turn that into a vivid digital course, meaning that since money is evolving and everything is changing through AI, artificial intelligence, and technology is just, going up and rising up tremendously, right? In the past 50 years, we have seen so much growth. I mean, in the last 20 years, right now we can communicate with the entire world. We can put our message, our products in front of the entire world with one click. That is powerful. So we can sell to billions of people, millions of people, hundreds of thousands of people, depending on our niche size. That's why it's important that we figure out who are we serving, who is our client, because we don't want to do hard sales. And we don't want our systems to be selling to the wrong crowd. We want our systems to be delivering the message and our content to the right group of people. And we're going to be using organic traffic, paid traffic to build our email list. And we're going to also syndicate our content. And I show you how to do it. We're going to be hanging out tonight on this beautiful evening on Sunday, March 31st is 31st today. Yeah. Sunday, March 31st, 2024. And we're going to be speaking about creating wealth, investing for passive income. There are two types of income that we can have from investing, and that's capital gains income and passive income. I'm going to show you also how I do a podcast. We're going to be doing that every live stream because I want to encourage those who are watching this. And maybe you have a topic that you want to share with the world. Trust me, sometimes it's good to be able to talk to a microphone or record yourself and listen to yourself because we learn a lot. Sometimes it can be at the beginning, we can be like, oh, is that how I look on video? Is that how I sound? Don't pay attention to that because other people don't even think like that. And whatever they think about us, that's none of our business. We take it as feedback. So if haters are hating, then that's good. Okay, we're doing something, we're getting some feedback, and it helps the channel, it helps the community grow because more people find it, and there are good people out there. People find it that you're genuine, authentic, and like you, and then they do business with us because we have built rapport with a community, and they see us here every single day. They're like, okay, well, this is a real person. It brings value to the table, it brings value to my ears, to my mindset, and that's what we want everybody to build here: our leadership skills, entrepreneurship skills, and investing skills. Live on the right side of the cash flow circle where the business owner and the inside investor operate. That's the side where wealth is built. And we're going to cover a little bit of the cash flow circle today. Inside of the article, I put the cash flow circle diagram so we can all enjoy it and learn from it. And I want you to write down your comments in the chat. Is right now I'm watching it. So if you write something, I'll catch it and I'll answer it through our live. And I want to thank you for subscribing and investing time with me today because you're worrying, not worrying, but you're focusing on building your asset column. And it's important to put attention into the asset column. Many people never get to do that. And they do it just a little bit. Okay, they put money into fake vehicles like 401k because they feel like since they're working at this company for the next 25 years, they feel like they can feel safe that the company is not going to steal their money, because somehow a lot of people that are financially uneducated, they think that investing is like, I don't know, like they have this bad connotation, and the reason is lack of financial education. So we're going to bring awareness by understanding the cash flow patterns that exist in the world. And there are three main cash flow patterns because there are 3 to 4 players, but 2 of the players play with one cash flow pattern, and you're going to see it. And, actually 2 of the players, the wealthy uses one cash flow pattern. I'm going to show it to you in a minute through a diagram, okay? But the important point is that the wealthy operates by focusing the energy, the time, the effort on building the asset column. We don't care about the income column so much before we focus on that asset column, okay? Because we want to make sure that our income comes from our assets, and that's how it determines how wealthy we are, the way we make our money. We're going to learn that today as well. So stay tuned. By the end of this video, you're going to learn how to invest for passive income and why it's important to master this type of income when it comes to building our wealth. Because if you truly want to experience total freedom, then you need to have passive income coming in through assets that we are controlling with our companies. And what I mean with our companies is your company, right? You have a company that holds real estate properties. You have a company that is holding affiliate marketing products, right? Products that you have partnered up with, and now you're receiving passive income because those are subscription, and now you built an email list, and now you have ads and it's coming in, every single day. Sales are coming in, they're flowing in. So that income is not going to be paid to you, it's going to be paid to a company that you control 100%. You see what I'm saying? And then now you can utilize the laws to minimize taxes with a CPA, and the right business attorney can help you minimize taxes by having a tax strategy plan ahead and have a plan for each dollar that we touch. Understanding how to manage money is one of the most important things we can focus on. If we're starting out, like if you're young and you just graduated high school, then great. If you're late 20s, then great. If you're in the early 30s, great. Start 40s, doesn't matter. If you haven't mastered money, a lot of people never get to master it. They're working hard for money, and that tells me that you haven't mastered money. There's nothing wrong if you love your job and you have to do whatever you have to do. At least you're working and earning a living through doing something ethical and helping a company become better. However, if you're at a place that you don't like, You need to do something quickly, because you're making yourself sick. You're making yourself not live through your purpose in life. Now, if you're doing your job because you love it and it's also paying your bills, then it doesn't feel like working. Now, you also need to start investing, because at the time where you're ready to quit or we're ready to retire from that job, you want to ask yourself, how do you want to live? What type of lifestyle do you want to have? There's nothing wrong with planning ahead. Trust me, it's actually the best thing to know exactly what we want out of this life, be the authors of this life. It's an empty canvas in front of us, and either we let other people fill it for us or you manifest your dreams, because you're focusing the energy and you're learning the universal laws that are given to everybody. The ones that learn how to master the energy and how to manipulate this energy that we come here to learn how to master. So you want to manifest your dreams, you need to be aligned and listen to your intuition. Do things that are positive in your life every single day. Protect yourself, protect your time. Don't say yes to everybody that asks you to do something. Figure out if that is aligned with your goals. That's why it's important to have a full schedule before we go to sleep for the next day. Okay, these are the things that I'm going to do. And if somebody comes in between, they have to have a really good excuse that overcomes and that will stop us from accomplishing that, but nothing should stop us from doing that. Unapologetically, we need to say no, and we need to protect the deeper yes, because we're saying yes to our dreams. And I want us to take time seriously, because it is the most precious asset we all have, time and our minds. Those two things and freedom. Those three things, they have no price. We cannot jeopardize on any of them. And that's what we're doing as an entrepreneur or business owner and inside investor. An inside investor means we're close to the deal, meaning that we control the deal. We're not giving our money away for anybody to invest it for us to give us a return. That makes no sense. We're losing the power. Master Investor here in our community is all about our community having the power. So you're going to learn how to invest your money, whether it's starting with your own crypto wallet and you starting obtaining cryptocurrencies. You're going to create a company. You're going to hold or buy crypto. Now crypto is a currency. It's not just an asset or an asset class to hold for capital gains income. Now we can utilize crypto gains to buy all the assets, to pay each other, to pay businesses. So it's important that we learn how to invest in crypto. We also create an ebook and a digital course on crypto called How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. You can find the ebook on Amazon, like I mentioned earlier. The other ebook is the 10 Rules of Money, and you can see them on your screen right now. The price that you're looking at right now, this is just for now, because as this digital course grows, of course, the price is going to change. But the great thing about you getting in right now is that you will be grandfathered in for any other asset that we add in here. So in a year from now, this will have more assets. You will never have to pay for that price for those assets. You will be always grandfathered in, no matter how many assets we add in there and what type of assets we add in there. And I mentioned earlier, we're going to have exclusive interviews with wealthy entrepreneurs, celebrities, and other entrepreneurs and people that can help us emphasize more on the topic of building wealth and creating total freedom. Because if we're not creating total freedom, we don't want to hear it, right? Because we want to build that type of wealth, which means that we have freedom, we have control over our time. We don't have to check in, even if we have millions of dollars coming in or hundreds of thousands of dollars coming in, whatever type of income through passive income you want to have, whatever that number is, because not everybody wants to be a millionaire. You know, some people just want to make hundreds of thousands per dollars per year, per month, and that's it. And they're good with that. So everybody's wealth is different, but whatever passive income we have, we want to be able to control that and thrive through that. We don't make money personally as an individual. Our companies make money. You see, our assets make money, our asset column. And a lot of people have a hard time making that transition because their ego get on their way. And their pride, because they want to look wealthy on paper. They want to look rich on paper. So they want to look as individuals on their taxes that they make a lot of money. Look, this year they made more money. And then they pay more taxes because the laws are not in favor of the employees. The laws are in the favor of the entrepreneurs, the business owner, and the inside investor. Because this is a capitalist country. And it's the best system that we can build wealth on because we have no limit. There's not a cap on our wealth. We can build whatever we want as long as it's legal and ethical and it's solving a problem in the world. We can build brands and that brand can become the number one brand of the world built in America. And we only have to be right one time. That's a beautiful thing about the American dream. It's a combination of mediocrity and rewards, really is, because failure is part of success, it's part of the journey. However, we can learn from other people's mistakes for sure. And I suggest people do that here in our community. That's why we're doing these courses. That's why we're doing what we're doing, to help out our community to become aware so that we don't make the same mistakes that other people have made. Let me turn this podcast on so we can kill two birds in one shot, right? Hope you're having a great day. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and make sure you share the content with other people in your network. I use an app called Podcaster. I told you that yesterday if you were here. I tell you every day because I want to remind you that that's the app to start your podcast. There will be haters along the way, people that want to take whatever you have built. As long as you have your legality in order and you follow Master Investor way of building wealth, you will have success in your life for sure. We are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. We don't have we literally have copied the entire wealthy mindset into our products, services. And everything that we do inside here is to give you the power of the wealthy, right? To have the same mindset, to have the same tools, the same way of approaching money and investing. And whether we're starting with a company that is small, that is a digital asset, doesn't matter. As long as you're controlling that money and that asset, it's better than you giving your money away to somebody and you don't even see the money. You're just getting some reports every quarter and you look like you're building wealth. We don't want that type of wealth. That is paper wealth. That is not good. We want to invest eventually in paper assets and stocks and stuff with our businesses that are producing passive income. We're going to turn that and invest it in other asset classes to hedge for inflation and protect ourselves from down economies. That is obvious, but we want to focus on building passive income through businesses that we control 100% so that we can direct that cash flow to do whatever we want to do with it. And of course, like I mentioned, we should be investing that to compound that asset column so we can build more wealth. And wealth is measured in time, not necessarily in dollars. It's about how much can we go with the lifestyle that we have without working. Right? Some people can only last 3 months and they have to go back to a job and they freak out. Their savings will only last that. And remember the definition of an asset and a liability, right? The simple definition is, so that you remember, is that an asset puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working in the form of passive income and sometimes capital gains income. And a liability is just an item or a product or something that we like to have and it's costing money every single month, has an expense to it, and we're paying for that. We're responsible for that debt, and that will be considered bad debt if it has anything, we have a loan to it. But if we purchase that debt with our own capital, which it will not make sense. As a master investor, we want to turn our capital into passive income, meaning that we have to invest it to acquire assets, and then capital gains income too, right? Because some asset classes, like I mentioned, will only create passive income. So what type of income do we want to focus on? Passive income. If you want to build true wealth, that's what you focus on. This digital course that you see right here is a must read, it's a must have. It's going to grow with the assets, so it's just a great investment for your financial education. The ebook alone has 49 chapters. 580 pages long of financial literacy and a total guide on showing you exactly how to go from A to Z and building your digital business and start acquiring assets that produce passive income and capital gains income fast. If we're not doing it fast, we're doing it wrong. I keep telling this to our community because it's the truth. I don't want you to think that getting wealthy today takes a long time. If you apply the new rules of money and you take it seriously and you start investing in your financial education and you start taking heavy action into whatever you're learning through your mentors, it doesn't have to be only through our products, right? Hopefully you're reading other people's and other mentors that are building wealth as well and you're learning from them. Okay, I always tell you guys and everybody in our community, women and men, to seek information, the right data, and be consuming, but also producing. So what type of content are we producing on a daily basis? What type of message we have to the world, right? Because once we put our face out there and once we put our brand and everything carries a reputation. So we want to building companies that turn into real brands and attempt to build something that you, of course, that you can detach yourself from it, right? You don't have to create your own videos. You can use other people's videos. You can use other people's products, companies. You don't even need to be the owner of the products that you're selling to create passive income and to create an email list that will pay you over and over again for products that they want and need because they have a problem and we're offering a solution and they like us, they know us and trust us. Therefore, they do business with us. We're going to understand the business principles that work in all economies. I'm going to bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Our mission here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. For some reason, I think I got confused and I said something else. But I cut myself. It's important to pick up yourself and do it again. Don't be worried about other people's thoughts or seeing you fail. It's part of success. Okay? Just don't let them see you quit. That's the most important thing. And I tell you something, I'm happy. We're already over almost hitting 500,000 views on our YouTube channel. Our platforms are growing. I want to appreciate our community here at Master Investor. We're here to learn about wealth, how to create money while we're sleeping. I'm going to give you the link of money. So you'll hear me repeat a lot of the words and sentences over and over again through our live streams because we want to bring awareness to the new members in our community. And we want to go back to the basics all the time, regardless how much success we have at investing in business, right? Because investing is business. And the more we know about business, the better we are at investing. So we're going to be diving into learning how to build a business from scratch, how to turn that into a brand, how to position ourselves through marketing by having systems doing the sales for us because we don't have to do the sales. And when you're a business owner, you don't have to worry about hard sales or showing up your face and trying to sell something for a commission. Remember, we're building passive income. We're building a business that runs on itself, that is providing a product or service, and that is bringing back passive income and capital gains income. I'm going to also show you how to turn your company into a brand. If you have a small business, if you have a small practice, if you're a dentist, you're an attorney, I'm going to show you how to turn your practice into a $1 million business that runs on itself. And if you want to accomplish more than that, then you can. Or maybe you don't want to accomplish that much, but you want to at least remove yourself from the operation. There are ways that you can do that. And maybe you'll have to even sell your business at some point or just create products that will be complementary to your practice. Products that can solve a million people's problems, right? It could be a software. It depends on what type of niche you're in, what type of field. Are you an attorney? Are you a dentist? I mean, if you're a dentist, you could create products that could be sold through all the Walmarts in the world, through all the CVS, right? Pharmacies, all the grocery stores, Publix, Trader Joe's, all the grocery stores around the United States and also around the world, right? And also online stores. So I want you to start thinking how to solve more people's problems. And once we start doing that, we start shifting our mindset to stop doing things only for us. You know how the poor people always say the wealthy are the greedy ones. No, the reason why we're wealthy is because we have learned how to be generous and provide and over deliver on the promise and over deliver to our customers, to our clients, to the world. We're living through our passions and purpose in life. We're aligned to who we are. And those people are the true leaders in life. And here at Master Investor, we develop true leaders and wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors. That's what this community is all about. So remember, when you start building something great, there's always going to be hate. There's always going to be people that are trying to take you down or whatnot. You just have to build a team of people that you can trust. Okay? It's important. Follow your intuition. Get the good people. And you don't have to have a big team to start building passive income. And sometimes the team starts just with you and some softwares and some systems and mentors like Master Investor, right? Like our community. There are many great people out there teaching about money and wealth. You got to learn from all of them. Okay, let me get something to drink. We're going to start. All right, so let me. Okay. All right, let me say, so I use this app called Podcaster, like I mentioned. Chat, if you have any questions, let me know, okay? I'm watching the chat over here on my phone. So just let me know. Okay, so let me see here. Go over here. Let me get this podcast ready. I'm going to give a little introduction. So just watch me. You'll hear me start. Okay. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Welcome back. And if you're new, ensure to subscribe here and also follow us on all of the social media platforms. We're live on YouTube right now, and we're going to be speaking about building our asset column, specifically investing for passive income and why it's important to master this type of income. As you know, our mission here at Master Investor is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, we're going to be covering some points on how to invest for passive income. It is important because that's how we build total freedom. And here at Master Investor, we focus on assets that we control with our companies, meaning that we are incorporating companies to control assets. And as individuals, we look poor. We don't make money as individuals, okay? We make all of our money through our assets that we control with our companies. So you will have 100% control over that company. Here at Master Investor, we care that we keep the power to ourselves, meaning that we are investing our money actively. We're not giving it to anybody to do it for us. We're not giving it to any firm to invest it for us. We're going to build our assets, and we're going to be buying our assets ourselves. We're going to take massive action. We're going to use our knowledge and our experience that we're getting on a daily basis to build our wealth. And we can start with one digital product. You don't have to have a huge company per se. Don't let that scare you. It could be one digital product that we haven't even touched, we haven't even seen physically. It could be a print on demand, meaning that once we get an order, then the order gets placed and it gets printed, it gets delivered to the customer on autopilot. We don't even need to touch it. All we have to do is present the products to the customer through marketing using systems. And that's what we're going to be mastering here at Master Investor, is the acquisition of a system of systems, because that is a true business. It's a system of systems doing the selling and telling for us on autopilot. So if you have never made money while you're asleep, then please let us be the first mentor that helps you do that, because for us, that is like the best feeling ever. Once you experience that, you'll never go back to think that you have to work hard physically at a job to earn a living. You can actually thrive and create your dreams and build assets that are making us money. We have shown you how to create digital assets very quickly using tools like BookBolt. On the description on YouTube's live stream, you can see the link to that tool. If you go to our YouTube channel, you'll be able to find all the resources that we have to help you build digital assets. And digital assets could be no content books, as they call them, which are journals or calendars, things that the end user will have to fill in inside, something to write, a space inside, but it will just have a cover in just a cover page. That's it. But no content books are those books that have nothing in the inside, basically, that are empty, just a space for the end user to write. And we can create this very quickly with this software called BookBolt. And we show on a live stream exactly how to do it and how to upload it into the self-publisher of Amazon, KDP. And you will learn how to do that by creating print on demand, and you don't have to touch the digital product. And all you have to do is begin to create these digital non-content books that hundreds and millions of people will get to see, because as we know, Amazon holds one of the top biggest store of books in the world. And books are the one category that is the biggest, that has the most different categories within that category. There's so many different topics in books. So we have a pool of people that are looking to buy journals, books, and so forth. You can also create your own ebook. We're going to show you inside of our ebook and digital course how to create a digital business, whether you're starting your own ebooks, your own digital courses, or you can use other people's digital courses. We're going to show you everything that you need to know exactly to build a successful asset column that produces passive income and capital gains income, because some of the assets will only create capital gains income. Remember, we want to diversify among the 5 asset classes that exist. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. We're going to talk about some of those today. We're going to cover some of them because some of those asset classes are built to build passive income. So we want to invest in those asset classes. We want to become aware of how to invest, how to raise the capital. The job number 1 of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. The number 1 skill is to master how to sell without selling, using systems through smart marketing. And the job number 1 of an inside investor or master investor is to make money work hard through sound investing. Pardon. Therefore, investing for passive income is the best approach to build true wealth. There are 2 types of income that we can get from investing: capital gains income and passive income, or also known as positive cash flow. The most important words in the business language are cash flow, right? Because if a business doesn't have cash flow, then there's no business. The cash flow is like the blood of the business. And there are 8 elements that composes the cash flow triangle. You will learn about the cash flow circle, the cash flow triangle, the cash flow system inside of our ebook. So if you haven't read it, make sure you get it, because it's going to change your whole perspective about money, and it's going to give you the core values of a master investor, the principles of a wealthy entrepreneur. And you're going to have the data to take action, the proper data. Okay, so it's important that we monitor what we are reading, what we're listening to, who are our partners, and everything that we're doing, because it matters, right? And make sure that you protect your time. Don't say yes too quickly. I said that earlier on a live stream, but I want to repeat it for our audience on our podcast here, because you want to be protecting your deeper yes, your dreams. And sometimes there will be people that will come analyze to try to get you off your track, off alignment. You have to have a plan of action every single day to keep yourself accountable for the main goals that we must accomplish on a daily basis to get us closer to our dreams. And we need to do that with discipline. It's not easy per se. It takes effort and it takes mental power. But I believe that if we're listening to this podcast today, then we do have the power to do so. Okay? Because not everybody is ready for this type of information, you see? The student will show up when that person is ready. And a master is always a student. We always go back to the basics. Master investor has to do with each of us building that investor to be a master investor, because we're going back to the basics every day. We're learning about financial education on a daily basis. Entrepreneurship is a journey that doesn't stop. It grows every day. We learn more about business. We don't graduate from this. And we understand that. So a master goes back to learning more about business, about people, about wealth. That's why one of our expenses on our expense column needs to be investing in financial education and self-development. And that's what we do here at Master Investor. We work on the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. Let me know if you have any questions. Feel free to write it down in the chat, whether you're looking at this on our live stream here on YouTube, or also if you're listening to us on our podcast. Write down your question. We will come back and answer them as soon as possible, and get into our inner circle so that you start building the asset column. Rule number 1 in our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. And the reason why that is rule number 1 is because that is exactly what the ultra wealthy do on a daily basis. And like I mentioned earlier, we are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing, and we keep it 100% raw, meaning that we don't change anything of the wealthy mindset, because the formulas of wealth are already created. So we don't need to reinvent. We can innovate, and we suggest all of our partners to always innovate to stay ahead of competition and so forth. But the formulas to creating wealth are laid out for us, and we're taking it from the ultra wealthy mindset, and we're adopting their values, the way they think about money, the way we operate, right, with money, and the way we invest money, the way we make money, which is very important. That's what we're going to learn today. Investing for passive income, and why it's important to master investing for this type of income. There's just one method we should invest if we intend to do so. The master investor method of investing is to make passive income. Today's summary: to become truly wealthy, the most promising approach is to invest for passive income. The ability to create passive income demands a high level of financial literacy. Investing in a variety of areas can create steady passive income. We can most clearly distinguish between 2 quite distinct kinds of investors in difficult economic times. For instance, we might speak with someone who appears prosperous, but is actually having financial difficulties, and they might say something like, "It is rough out there. Their 401k is taking a beating." Conversely, a prosperous investor with a distinct background may declare, I'm doing fantastic, money keeps flowing in. What separates these two investors from one another? To begin answering that question, it is best to examine the three distinct kinds of cash flow patterns that exist. And the short answer is lack of financial education. That's why they speak like that. Those who invest in 401ks and fake assets have lack of financial education. They have fear due to the lack of knowing how to invest. So they end up giving their money away to salespeople that earn commissions by having their money invested in the market. And that is not investing, that is trading, that is holding and praying that the market goes up. That is too risky. And that's something that we don't want to do here at Master Investor. We want to make sure when we invest that we do it with conviction. We know exactly what type of income we're going to get back, and we're going to touch that type of income because we're controlling the entire investment. We are the ones that launch the business or acquire the business. We have the company and we control that company, and that company holds those assets or whichever asset we're building. Okay. The three distinct categories of patterns in cash flow. We can find thorough explanation of the three types of cash flow patterns in our article, Cash Flow Patterns Determine How Wealthy We Will Be. But it will be beneficial to go over them again here. Number one, cash flow pattern of the poor class. It is common knowledge that the impoverished mourn living paycheck to paycheck. There are also no mistaken. The majority of the impoverished have cash flow pattern similar to the one below. Paychecks are the source of income, which is then swiftly allocated to different costs. With any hope, they will be able to pay for the monthly expenses. If not, they incur debt, usually in the form of credit card debt, which only serves to worsen their situation by raising their monthly costs, because that credit card debt is bad debt. I don't want you to think that having debt is bad, because here at Master Investor, we encourage everyone to utilize debt to acquire a business, to acquire an asset, to invest. So if you have a credit card, don't buy a liability first, buy an asset first with that money, and then produce income with that asset that will pay the debt back and also leave us with positive cash flow every month that we make a payment. And after or while it's making money, it also leaves us more positive cash flow to pay for whatever expense, that liability that we want to have. We can use that asset to buy the liability, acquire the liability that we want to have, but we're not going to be paying it with our hard-earned money, because we don't want to work for money. We want to make sure that our businesses are working for passive income, working to bring us capital gains income too, so that we can utilize that income to pay for any expense that we have or any liability that we want to acquire. So it's not about shrinking, it's about expanding our asset column, focusing our efforts and energy to building that asset column, and specifically understanding how to invest for passive income. Getting a better paid work or taking on another job is their only chance to advance, just to make ends meet. It is really the present way to live. And I mentioned earlier, if you don't love your job and you're having these thoughts about escaping and creating something better for your life, then you have the answers, you have the tools, you have a community here at Master Investor. You can start building your digital business after you get off your job, if you have a 9-to-5, and you can start taking it seriously, and you can soon be out of that job, because you can create a lot of income fast through direct sales, affiliate marketing, building passive income online. So you can supplement that income that you're making from your job so that you can pay for your living expenses at the moment and can continue to grow. So it's about living above our means, never below our means. We want to expand. As you can see, the cash flow pattern of the poor class, they earn a job, the money comes in to the income column and the income statement, and it goes down to the expenses, and it goes to someone else's asset column. Inside of the financial statement, we'll find 6 basic important words: income, expenses, assets, liabilities, and cash flow. Number 2, cash flow pattern of the middle class. People who live paycheck to paycheck are not limited to the impoverished. The middle class cash flow pattern is seen here. The cash flow pattern of the middle class, they own a job, right? And they're either a dentist, doctor, attorney, accountant, and etc. They still have to work for money, earn income. They lack systems and financial education. So their income comes from owning a job, right? They own a small practice. They have to show up every day to see their clients. Either they have to charge more money or they have to work more hours to make more money. And then that income comes down to their liability column from their income column, and it goes to someone else's column. However, it goes up to the expense column. I didn't put that here on the diagram. I have to fix it because after the liabilities, after it flows to the liability column, it has to go up to the expense column and then goes out to somebody else's asset column. And I'll fix that soon. The middle class frequently appears wealthy to an outsider peering in. They may have large incomes or pulling homes, luxury vehicles, and more. However, in reality, they are merely surviving the rat race. Rather than allocating their income just to living expenditures like the impoverished do, they purchase obligations like luxury automobiles, homes, and trips, which causes their money to disappear from the expense column. They may also invest some money in 401k, but as we will see later, that is an asset. That is not an asset. It's not an asset. It's rather is a liability. The middle class exhibits an intriguing trend whereby their taste increase and they desire more as they take on greater responsibilities. As a result, they take a job that pays more and take on additional debt, and of course takes their time away because now they have more responsibilities and a lot of times they have to be there longer. The frightening part is that they won't be able to pay their bills if they lose their work. Why? They frequently have significant debts and costs, bad debts, right? There's nothing wrong with having debts as long as we have assets that pays for those debts. I told you, there's nothing wrong with the liability column as long as we have assets and businesses, investments that are paying for that. Otherwise, then there's everything wrong if you only have liabilities and you have a job that are paying for those liabilities because you're living to pay for those liabilities. You weren't born to live and waste your time to pay for those liabilities when you can actually have them for free by investing and focusing on the asset column, you see? So focus your energy on building the asset column with assets that we control. That's the holy grail, to make money while we're asleep. They frequently have significant debts and costs, and their only source of money is their salary. Good luck, they will be able to find another work before it catches up with them. They file for bankruptcy if they don't. Number 3. And they also lack financial education. Now, this type of income, earned income from the poor class and the middle class, is taxed at the highest bracket. So even before they get their paycheck, they already have lost majority of their income through taxes. Number 3, cash flow pattern of the wealthy class. The financial flow, cash flow pattern of the wealthy and the middle class are very different. This is how it appears. On the income statement, we'll see that the money comes from the asset column. The income is made through passive income, positive cash flow, and capital gains income from assets that we control, that our companies control, and we own those companies. So we picture the financial statement and the income literally comes in from our asset column. And then of course it goes down to the liability column and it flows into the expense column and to somebody else's asset column. However, when we have excess of positive cash flow, a lot of times, and financial education, because the only way that we can have excess of positive cash flow is by having financial education, meaning that we can turn a lot of liabilities into assets. In other words, a lot of times, once we get really good at investing, we can redirect that income that is coming from our asset column and goes down to the liability column and then up to the expenses column. And now instead of going out to somebody else's column, those expenses are our expenses because we turn those liabilities into assets. So we can redirect a lot of those expenses back into our asset column. And that is, it takes financial education to do that. But we're going to learn how to do that. And you're learning how to do that through this amazing content that we're delivering every single day. We have over 300,000 views on YouTube right now. We're heading towards 500,000. We're growing here on our podcast. We're getting great feedback from all of our members. So I want to appreciate the time that everybody has taken to be part of our community. And remember, it's all about putting in that work on that asset column, focus on that asset column. And I want you to have the tools and everything that we're using to make money so that you can empower yourself. You have control. We will never sell investments or tell you where to invest your money. The one place that we will tell you to invest your money is yourself, and financial education and self-development and things that will make you better, things that no one can take away from you, that makes you more valuable, because we understand that the more valuable we become as a community, the more we get rewarded, right? Because the market matches the value that we have. And remember, money magnifies who we are. So if you're a happy person with money, more money will make you happier. So it magnifies the character that we are. So who are we? Start developing great habits. Let's teach ourselves how to become the best version of ourselves, how to speak properly, how to act properly, how to raise capital, how to invest, how to do what we're doing here at Master Investor, control systems, right? And understanding how to bring in cash flow. To put it simply, cash flow from their investments is how the truly wealthy get their income. We then purchase liabilities and cover their expenses with this type of income, passive income or capital gains income. To achieve this, we don't need a job or an income from a job. Each month, the funds arrive in the form of passive income from our assets, and we use that to pay our bills. What separates earned money from passive income or earned income? The primary distinction between the individuals we meet previously is whether they have earned or passive income, which is fundamentally a mentality difference. First, let's look at the cash flow circle. I want you to imagine a circle, and in that circle, I want you to divide it with two lines, one going vertical and one horizontal in the middle. On the left side of the cash flow circle, we find the E, the employee, on the left top corner. On the left top bottom, or left bottom, is the self-employed. And the employee have a job and the self-employed own a job. And they work for a system. They lack system, right? The self-employed. And the employee works for a system, and they're exchanging time for money. They have to shop to make money. On the right side of the cash flow circle, on the right top slice, we find the B, the business owner, owns systems that makes us money when we do not work. And on the bottom right, we find the I, the inside investor or the master investor, which we make money work hard for us through sound investing. Wealth is created on the right side of the cash flow circle. We all form part of this cash flow circle. The question is, which type of player are we today? And which type of player do we want to become next? Sometimes you may be playing all the players at the same time, and that is okay. However, freedom, total freedom, is found on the right side of the cash flow circle, because that's where we have control over our time, because we have excess of cash flow coming in. We have financial education, we have financial experience. And that's where we thrive, on the right side of the cash flow circle. The E stands for employee. Workers seek a wonderful position with a competitive income and value security. S stands for self-employed. Self-employed people appreciate their independence and not having a boss over them. Often are socially awkward. They don't trust others because they are the finest at what they do. They are employed. They do not own a firm or a company, a system or systems, right? They cannot make money if they do not work. They are therefore not truly free, because they still have to work, even though they are free in the sense that they are their own boss. B stands for business owner. And Uber drivers and all these people, they land on self-employed, okay? Because you have to show up to work, even if you have a boss. Some of the Uber drivers think that you own a business. You don't own a business. You're self-employed. You're basically on your own job. B stands for business owner. Owners of businesses also value freedom and independence, but we get it through teamwork and systems development. Our companies generate passive income, thus we don't need to work for income. I stands for inside investor. Among the people in the cash flow circle, investors are the most financially savvy. By investing in assets that generate cash flow each month, we use our money to make money, but we can only do that when we have financial education. So it does not take money to make money. What it takes is financial education, and then money can make money. The mentality and financial flow of individuals on the left and right side of the cash flow circle differ from one another, because the E's and the S are worried about their security, their labor for earned income, that is money that other people create and then compensate them for. They basically market or sell their time. True freedom is a worry for the B's and I's. To pay for our expenses, we build companies and make investments that bring in passive income and sometimes capital gains income. We will never have to work another day of our lives if we so want to. We have the freedom to choose what we want out of this life because we have excess of cash flow. We have mastered the most important element, one of the most important elements, money in this life. There are two kinds of investing when it comes to the type of income that we get: passive income and capital gains income. People who are on the left side of the cash flow circle may consider themselves to be investors. For example, they might be someone who gets nervous when they think about their 401k not doing well. Actually, they are more of a gambler and a trader than an investor. Remember, it's not the investment or investing that is risky, it's the investor behind the investment that makes investing risky. The more financial education we have, the more control we have over our finances, and the more sound decisions we make when we are building wealth, because we are going to invest to make passive income and see it quickly in our hands. And of course, sometimes capital gains income, and we want to touch that money. We want to control it. We want to have full voice of that operation. We want to make decisions. We don't want anyone else to make decisions for us. If, for example, they invest in a 401k plan, they will be dependent on the fund's monthly fluctuations. Even worse, because it deducts money from their pocket each month rather than adding to it. It is truly a liability. If earnings are collected, then it might be considered an asset. That is a liability up to until then. This is the appearance of that investment pattern. Capital gains income, assets on their asset column will only create profit if the asset goes up in value, or someone buys it or refinance it if there's a loan on it, like a commercial real estate property or a property. It doesn't have to be commercial. A lot of people did that in 2008. They refinanced their house, they got money, they use it as ATM, but what happened? Lack financial education. So what happened to that money? They use it to invest in liabilities. They thought that they were investing in their asset, which was their house. They either created a bigger kitchen, they fixed their driveways, they made it look nice, and they thought it was going to go up in value. But that house is not an asset, because first, they still have to go to work to pay for that mortgage. They're living in the house, so it's not an asset because it's taking money away from them every single month. It's not putting money in their pocket, and that money that they acquire from that refinance, they use it to acquire liabilities. They thought that they were investing in an asset and they were going to make it even appreciate more, not knowing that the market goes up and down because they lack financial education. So the banks made a mistake to give the money to the wrong people, right? And so that's what happened in 2008. However, for savvy investors, we took advantage and we capitalized on opportunities that arise on those times, because we use debt to our advantage. You see, debt is tax-free, so it's important that we learn how to use debt, because taxes are the highest expenses humans have. So if we can minimize taxes all the way to zero, then legally, using the laws and debt, then we're already wealthier than the average human being. It's all about using the new rules of money, understanding how to create wealth so that we can create total freedom in our lives. When E's and S's invest in a 401k, they're hopeful that the value will increase and they will eventually be able to sell it and profit. Like any bets, it is a chance, but it might pay off. Regretfully, it also has the highest taxation of any investment. Real estate investors are located on the right side of the cash flow circle, which represents investors seeking to generate passive income, also known as cash flow. For instance, we receive monthly rent from our properties, take advantage of favorable tax treatment, and invest very little of our own funds in our transactions. Additionally, we only perceive opportunity when the market declines, since these kinds of assets are put up for sale. Assets pay for expenses each month because these investments are meant to generate passive income. This is what real freedom looks like. This is the appearance of the investment pattern of passive income. If you're watching this on the live stream, you can see the financial statement and the diagram. If you like to have this article, if you're listening to this and you like to see it, go to our website, subscribe to our newsletter, and you can have these articles sent via email, and you'll have the diagrams. So as you can see on screen right now, there's a financial statement. We have the income statement, the balance sheet. We have the income column, the expenses, and on the balance sheet, we have the assets, the asset column, the liability column. And we see that the passive income investment style is that we focus on building assets that makes us positive cash flow, passive income, from controlling assets even when the economy is doing bad. And of course, when we're not working, because an asset is a system of systems doing the selling and selling for us. Types of investments for passive income. By now, hopefully, we should have enough knowledge to understand that investing for passive income is far superior to earning any other kind of money. In order to wrap off this topic, consider the various strategies for investing in order to get passive income. Our recommendation is to identify our areas of interest and then delve deep to learn everything we can about them. Real estate. Master Investors brand loves real estate. In fact, we think it is the best investment category for passive income. Rent is what makes up our passive income in real estate. Put simply, we will have passive income if our rent pays for our living expenses. Our passive income will increase with the number of investments we have or their size. Great tax advantages and the ease of utilizing OPM or other people's money legally to invest in real estate are further advantages, because other people's money is the bank's money, is debt, is the saver's money. And so the banks are in the business of lending money. And we are going to be that authority that goes to the bank and shows them a cash flow analysis of a property so that we can raise the capital, right? So when we master how to put a deal together, the money will find us. Paper assets or stocks. Although stocks aren't our preferred choice for capital gains, invest in a master investor or passive income because it brings in capital gains income stocks. We don't think they are a great source of passive income. Dividends and cover calls are two strategies we can use to invest in companies for cash flow when it comes to investing in stocks. So there are strategies that we can use to create some sort of passive income from stocks, and we explain that inside of our ebook by clicking the link on the description of this podcast, or if you're watching this on YouTube, somewhere on the description of this video, you'll find how to build cash flow with the internet term passive income on ebook, which explains exactly how to do that in one of the chapters about methods to build cash flow even with stocks. The next one is business. To take us of the advantage of the B side, we do not need to be a business owner. Investing in the ventures of others is a fantastic method to generate passive income. As an investor, we have the power to direct the company towards enormous profitability, typically by holding a board seat. We are not accountable for running the day-to-day operations of the business, unlike a business owner. To compensate for our capital, we just get to enjoy the earnings of the positive cash flow. Invest now to generate passive income. Although it is terrific technique, investing for passive income requires financial intelligence. Begin by gaining as much knowledge as we can on the investments that most interest us. Study as much as we can about money as well. Enroll in classes, work with a coach or mentor, and take advantage of all available free content here at Master Investor and other platforms. Resources that are wise, there is an abundance of them available online, more than in the history of humanity. All we need to do is seize the opportunity and proceed accordingly. Start investing in high quality financial education here with us at Master Investor. Welcome to our community, bring you the good and bad news of money. Remember, start investing for passive income, master the principles that work in all economies. Let me know if you have any questions. I appreciate you tuning in today on this amazing day here at Master Investor. Remember, we all have an investor inside of us. It's all about developing that investor to be a master investor and not an average investor. Start investing for passive income. Create an exit strategy if you want to quit your job as soon as possible. It is possible to do it because we have the tools, resources, and we can become wealthy fast. There's no reason to take forever to accomplish financial freedom. That's when we have our assets paying for our living expenses. And then we can continue to build true wealth, which is more freedom, more excess of positive cash flow through our assets that we control. Anyway, I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies, and stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. All right. That was a good podcast. Sometimes, see, I say I'm going to do 15 minutes. Look. It's almost 40 minutes of content right there. I need to fix some things here too, which we're going to do that right now. All right. I did something here. I know I saw something as I was doing this. Let me go back here. I need to fix this. There is something that I saw. That one, and I think, yeah, okay, I see it. Okay, I have to go here. Let me see. I need to get... I think I'm going to put this one actually. Oh, let me see. In this financial statement, the cash flow comes from passive income and capital income of assets we control with our companies. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. And then let me see. I think this one comes from assets from... All right, let me do this real quick. And I'm gonna grab this and put this right here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I want. I want to take this out because we don't have to do that. Because it's all about growing our asset column and everything else. So we don't care about, the liability column shouldn't matter. And we can bring this back. Okay. So I think that's what I wanted. It's fixed. Okay, now we're going to do 146. I'm going to create a no content book today. And we're going to launch it into KDP, Amazon Publisher. All right, so that's that one right there. Let's go back over here. Let me fix this. I gotta fix. Oh no, I didn't fix it completely. Did I? Oh no, yeah, I did. Okay, good. And then I'm gonna go here. All right, so it's that one. Oh no, still no good. Okay, so I have to go back. I should have. Okay, so this I have this typo in here. This needs to be income, no financial statement. So income statement. Okay, that's it. That's much better. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, we're gonna download that. We're gonna go over here. Uh, okay. There's still something here that I needed to fix. Investing for passive income. Hmm. Digital wealth, ebooks. All right. I published the podcast. Let me see here. I need to fix something else. Okay, let me see what else we have here. Let me see what else. I think there's one more thing. Okay. I think I'm missing something here. All right, I don't see it. I think that's good. Let me see here. Update everything. And now I have to update the other stuff. Oh, shit. What do I do? Wait. Excuse me, my French. Until I have done erase the entire article. Okay, come right here. Fix this. Thank you. I think it's good. Let them see. Good. Oh, and then this one I have to move this up. So, and I need to change that one. Let me fix it right now before I forget. Yeah, that's good. Move that over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'll switch that one. Propose. All right, that's good. And this one. Yeah, that. All right, good. So all right, let me see here. All right, let me see. Good. All right, so let's listen to the podcast. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna leave this on. Let me see here. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you want to learn how to create passive income using the internet. You can get started today. You don't need a lot of capital to get started. You don't need to have skills, experience. You can actually start building passive income very quickly, and you can supplement your regular jobs income eventually. I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. Click the link in the description so you can have access to our digital course and ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. This is what you're seeing here on screen. It's going to help you build the asset column successfully. And I appreciate you being here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, like, comment, and share. And I will be putting in the podcast here and we'll be talking soon, okay? Let me know if you have any questions. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investors Company. Today's topic is going to be the 4 foundations of financial literacy. to be wealthy. Make sure you subscribe if you're new to the channel so that you can get the daily podcast, and follow us on all platforms at Master Investor. Look for the logo. Specifically, go to Instagram and then hit the link in the bio, and it will direct you everywhere else. Okay. If you have any questions, please leave me a message here, drop a comment, and also share this with whoever you think it will impact them positively. So let's talk about the 4 foundations we need to increase our financial literacy and get wealthier. Consumer debt, no counting mortgages, is the highest it has ever been, even adjusted for inflation. What are the 4 foundations of financial literacy? I'm going to break them all down for you. But first, let me go through this little research that I did. The blog that I created for this specific podcast link is going to be in the description so that you can read it if you like to. According to the present article in the Wall Street Journal entitled "Families Go Deep in Debt to Stay in the Middle Class." Consumer debt has risen to over 4 trillion. The mega rise in debt is followed by, these are the 3 points that they base this on: 1.5 trillion in student loan debt, 1.3 trillion in auto loan debt, which is up 40% when adjusted for inflation over the last decade, at an average of $32,000 per loan. A surge in unsecured personal loans. And remember that here at Master Investor, we actually teach and demonstrate that there are 2 types of debt: good debt and bad debt. And the banks are in the business of lending money because money is created by debt. That's why debt is tax free. If you get a credit card, we do not have to pay taxes on that. If we get a loan, we don't have to pay taxes on debt. So it's very important to remember that. So as the article points out, some who view this rise in debt as a vote of confidence in the future of the economy. In one sense, the one consumer debt is a vote confidence in the future. People borrowing money today expect to have the income tomorrow to pay it back. Consumer debt tends to rise when borrowers feel secure in their jobs. And remember that if we have a loan here at Master Investor, we teach that we must put it to work, and we must treat it like cash. We must find a deal, an opportunity where there's a real estate deal that will create that money back that was invested from that loan, so that it can pay the mortgage and the interest of that loan back, and it leave us with some type of positive cash flow. And that is good debt. When it puts money into our pocket and we're not working to pay the interest nor the mortgage, the principal of that loan. Okay, and that's how we can tell whether it's good debt or bad debt. Does it put money into our pocket without us working? Or does it take money out of our pocket and it requires us to go to work hard to earn money, exchange time for money, and then pay for that out of our own pocket? So good debt gets paid with somebody else's money, and it's also being used with other people's money, OPM. So however, the rise in cost for basic living expenses would point otherwise. While middle class incomes have gone up 135% over 3 decades through 2017, unadjusted for inflation, the following basic living expenses have gone up significantly more: college tuition by 549%, healthcare by 276%, housing costs by 188%. In short, it's getting more and more expensive to stay in the middle class, and more of the middle class are getting poorer and poor as a result. Meanwhile, the rich in America are getting richer and richer. And this is why. How financial literacy can make us rich or poor. According to the Wall Street Journal article, the median net worth of household in the middle 20% of income rose 4% in inflation-adjusted terms to $81,000 between 1989 and 2016. That's the latest available data. For households
In the top 20%, median net worth more than double to 811,860,000. And for the 1%, the increase was 178% to 11,206,000. What does this mean? It means that, as I mentioned earlier, the middle class are getting poorer and poorer while the rich are getting richer and richer. A big catalyst for this is the difference between the financial literacy of the middle class and that of the upper class. Here at Master Investor, we teach in the upper class financial literacy. That's what it's called Master Investor, because we are the essence of the ultra wealthy mindset. I founded Master Investor as an investment management company for real estate, business ventures, etc. And also, we are passionate about giving back and teaching the financial literacy of the upper class, of the top 1%. In 2017, Champlain College released the results of the study looking at the state of financial literacy in the USA by state. In fact, the study methodology looked at, in some cases, 71 different data points in 5 categories: financial knowledge, credit, savings, and spending, retirement readiness, uh, and other spending, and protect and insecure. The results, not good, because at the end of the day, that's not really truly what we need in order to create passive income or cash flow or residual income. That's what ultimately creates wealth, is cash flow and assets. And it doesn't have to be rocket science. The more simple it is, the better the investment is, and the more the bank is willing to invest the money. And as a master investor or as an inside investor, because a master investor is an inside investor, someone that knows how to put a deal together and how to find the money, how to raise that money and use as much as other people's money. In fact, a true master investor never uses his own money to invest. Uh, there's nothing wrong with using your own money to invest and get wealthy, but it's a slower track, and it's not as the highest and most sophisticated way to become ultra wealthy. So we're gonna stick to the ultra wealthy mindset and the rules and the principles, because that's what everybody here at the community in South Master Investor is thriving to be. So the study shows that more than 3/4 of adults live in states with poor grades. This means that too many American adults are deficient in financial knowledge and skills, which leads them to make uniform um, and often poor decisions about their money. The number of financial decisions an American citizen has to make continues to increase, and the variety and complexity of financial products continue to grow. Adults often do not fully understand debit and credit cards, mortgages, banking, investment, and insurance products and services, retirement planning, and many other financial topics. The gap in financial literacy between the middle class and the rich can be easily seen in the graphic that I have on the post, which it literally shows um, the big difference of the top percent having a lot more assets and having, you know, uh, debt, but obviously those assets are paying for that debt. And the poor, the bottom 90%, has a lot of debt and they have no assets basically, right? Because they have to go to a job. So they're really consuming debt in the bad way. They're not consuming debt in a good way to put it to work and create income. And that's ultimately the holy grail, to use the bank's money, because the bank is ready to lend money. You know, all the savers' money, everybody that's working and putting the money in the bank, they go to work every year. The bank knows that they have to move the money, and they have to move it to an asset. They need somebody in between the asset and the money. Okay, the bank can't do that themselves. They need somebody like you and I. So that's why the number one job of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, and the number one job and number one skill is to sell. So once we combine those together, we can raise any type of capital for any great opportunity that creates passive income, so that we can pay the mortgage back, the interest back, and we also get positive cash flow coming in every single month consistently, hopefully throughout the entire existence of our lives. And we can pass it down generations if we like to. That's really truly, that's what wealth is. Yes. What we are creating here is becoming financially free, to break free from the rat race. If you're working at a job, you like to reach that financial freedom point. That's when you have an asset, you have assets that produce enough income without you working, that exceeds or is the same amount as your living expenses today. So you don't have to work to eat, you don't have to work to pay for the electricity. The businesses or the investments are working for you with other people's money, hopefully the bank's money. Okay, so the cost of poor financial literacy. And another interesting and much less informal survey, the Financial Educators Council asked 3,006 people this question across your entire lifetime about how much money did you think you have lost because you lack knowledge about personal finances. A CardTrack.com reports the lack of financial knowledge is collectively costing Americans more than $2.3 trillion over the lifetime. Respondents estimated that the lack of financial knowledge cost them an average of $9,724.83, calculated by averaging the total number of respondents choosing each category using the lowest number in each spread. Personally, I would say these folks are lowballing. After all, how can you expect people with no financial knowledge to accurately guess how much they lack of knowledge is truly costing? As they say, you don't know what you don't know. A master investor, we have seen folks grow their financial knowledge to make more in a month passive income than the respondents' estimated lifetime loss. In other words, here at Master Investor, we also have affiliate programs that you can jump in right away if you're new to the community and you have a job and you like to replace your regular job's income with something that is in a form of passive income, something that builds residual income fast. We have many affiliate programs that we highly recommend, and we can start promoting. Take some work like anything else, right? But they are meant to work for you ultimately and produce income so that you can get out of that rat race, produce passive income. Okay, that's the income of the ultra wealthy. That's what we work here. We work for passive income. We build assets that create passive income. So check out our website at www.masterinvestor.education. So many people have opinions on how to fix the problem of poor financial literacy. Unfortunately, much of what is labeled out there as financial education leaves a lot to be desired. From my experience, it centers on concepts like saving, investing in 401k, getting a college degree, paying down debt, in home ownership. In short, it centers on the all ideas of money. That's why it's important that we understand that debt is king. Savers are losers because money is created with debt today. That's how the Federal Reserve Bank creates money. That's why we are in $17+ trillion in national debt. And inflation continues to rise and it's not going to stop because it is the way it began to happen after 1971 when President Nixon took out the gold standard from the dollar, separated them. And so from that point on, that became king, savers became losers because the dollar, there's nothing backing. In 1974, there was a petrodollar agreement signed with Saudi Arabia, basically saying that all the nations around the world who needed oil, they had to exchange their currency into dollars because the dollar began to lose its value quickly after the gold was separated from its backing. So that's why this whole world happening is about oil, because at the end of the day, the dollar is still king among any other currency. So basically, the oil is like an invisible backing, but there's nothing backing the dollar, and that's why it has lost about 90% of its value. And every currency goes back to its intrinsic value, which is zero. However, it's not going to happen. In other words, inflation will continue to rise, and banks will continue to lend money because the Federal Reserve Bank backs that idea, backs that experiment, if you will. So after 1971, money became monopoly money, became fiat money, became currency, became paper money. So money is just an idea backed up by confidence. Write that down. So next, so when you follow the old rules of money, you basically screw financially. So given the huge cost of financial literacy and the lack of true financial education in America, I thought I would briefly offer what should be the four foundations of financial literacy. These four foundations are the baseline for a truly comprehensive financial education. Number one, financial literacy foundation. Number one, the difference between an asset and liability. Many people think they know what an asset is. For instance, the poor and middle class think their house is an asset, but it's not, unless it's put money in the pocket, unless they turn that into an Airbnb, and so forth. The truth is that just as there are two definitions of an asset, accountants use one definition that requires lots of financial words to make people in company feel richer than they really are. This keeps them employed and their clients blissfully income. The rich use another definition grounded in simplicity and reality. An asset is anything that takes money in our pocket, and a liability is anything that takes money out of our pocket. The house is not an asset because it takes money out of their pocket each month. If you have to go to work to pay for your house, then the house is a liability. Okay, even if the bank tells you it's an asset for the banks. Remember, anything that's on your liability column is somebody else's asset. However, if you turn your house into an Airbnb, then it's the bank's asset as well. Continues to be the bank's asset, and it's now your asset. And so it can be turned into from liability column to an asset column. You do the things correctly, and you get the financial education that is necessary to do so. So their house is not an asset because it takes money out of their pocket each month. Even if they own the house outright, they still have to pay for the taxes, maintenance, and more out of their own pocket. This is why it's not hard to see that the middle class is struggling to buy a house, even as the price of housing has outpaced their earnings and made them poor, not richer. Conversely, if the owner rent a property, that can be an asset if it puts money in the pocket each month in the form of cash flow. When the tenant pays rent, they cover the mortgage, maintenance, taxes, and more. This will explain why the rich, the top 10%, can increase their debt, but instantaneously increase their assets. Reduce debt to buy assets that creates more wealth. Financial literacy foundation number two, cash flow versus capital gains. This is huge because I see a lot of people calling themselves investors in the market, and all they're doing is trading in the market. They're going in and out of the market for capital gains. They have no dividends, they have no cash flow coming in, and there's a lot of people calling themselves gurus, and that's what Master Investor was also created, aside from being an investment management company, but it's to teach the real rules of money and show you exactly what an inside investor, what a master investor is. Anybody calling themselves a master investor that is not certified by us or our mentors, then it's not a master investor, because we are literally taking the top 1%, the ultra wealthy mindset, the rules of money, the principles, the knowledge of the law, and combining them all together to bring the real, true law investing. So anybody that's teaching how to go into the market, buy a stock, hold it, and pray that it's going to go up one day so that you can sell it is ludicrous, and is not something that I suggest you to do, because you're not. A monkey can do that. You're not really investing. You're a passive investor. It's not passive income. I'm going to show you here on Master Investor how to be an active investor for passive income, which is very big difference. And for obviously passive income is cash flow, which a lot of times when we use debt, remember what I said earlier on the podcast, that if we use debt, it's tax free. Capital gains are taxed at a higher bracket. So simply put, investing for capital gains is like gambling. They invest your money and hope the price goes up. For instance, many people buy a house hoping they will be able to sell it for more money later. In the meantime, they have to pay their mortgage and home expenses. Money goes out of the pocket, it becomes a liability. The problem is that when you invest for capital gains, you have no control over whether the price goes up or down. And the bigger issue is if you do make a profit, you pay the highest rate in taxes. Conversely, the rich invest for cash flow. So, for instance, they buy investment real estate with other people's money, find tenants to pay the expenses, and collect rent each month. It becomes an asset. And if there's capital gains, that is a bonus. By investing for cash flow instead of capital gains, the rich have control over their income and pay the lowest rate in taxes. Renta is nothing in taxes. But investing for cash flow, while a simple concept, requires a strong financial education in order to make your own financial decisions. Financial literacy foundation number 3. That was my stomach. Yes. Using debt and taxes to get richer. Your financial advisor will tell you that debt is bad and taxes are inevitable. But the rich understand that both debt and taxes can be used to create immense wealth. When it comes to debt, there are two kinds, bad and good. When your financial advisor tells you to stay out of debt, she or he means stay out of bad debt. Bad debt comes in the form of borrowing money for liabilities, such as using credit cards to buy TVs and take vacations, borrowing line of credit with personal home, and more. And staying out of bad debt is good advice, but the problem is that your financial advisor won't tell you about good debt. Good debt is debt used to purchase assets like rental property. When you use the bank's money to purchase cash flow and real estate, you use less of your own money to secure an asset. By paying only a down payment instead of full price and your tenant's rent pays off your debt while you own the asset and pocket the profit. When it comes to taxes, the rich understand that governments write tax codes to encourage specific type of behavior. If government wants us to build affordable housing, they give us a tax cut. If they want to encourage oil exploration, they give us a tax cut. If they want to see higher employment, they give us a tax cut. The secret is that most tax benefits are made to help entrepreneurs and investors. With the right financial education, we too can utilize the tax code to not only get richer, but also pay nothing in taxes. Utilizing the debt and getting richer through taxes takes a higher level of financial literacy. But everyone can learn and put these principles into practice. Foundation literacy number 4. Making our own financial decisions. When they are not confident about the knowledge of money, they let others make the financial decisions for them. They let the broker decide how much money should be invested. They let their bank tell them what interest rate is worthy of the money. They follow whatever investing trend is popular in the news. That's why I said earlier in this podcast that master investor is an inside investor, someone that knows how to put a deal together. So we're an active investors for passive income, creating passive income, working for passive income, to acquire an asset, to put a deal together, to find a property, to raise a capital. And if we need to raise it 20%, the bank is lending us 80%, and we go get a credit card to pay for that 20%. We attempt to do everything that we can in our power, legally and ethically, to raise the capital and to sell the opportunity to the bank or the private investor. Okay, so and that's why here Master Investor financial education is at the core of everything that we do, because the more financial education we have and understand, on the ultra wealthy, the better decisions we will take with our money, and we will not be afraid to do them because we know exactly what is the best decision when it comes down to being an active investor and actually calling each shot and not letting other people that don't know anything about money telling you to buy a stock that is going to go up, and all they're doing is predicting the market. That is not how you create wealth. You create wealth by being prepared for any type of market, because an inside investor, master investor knows that the market goes up and down. It knows how to cash flow for any type of market. The rich don't follow the crowds. Right? We set the trends and are going by the time the trends become mainstream. What is our secret? They think, for ourselves about money and make our own financial decisions because we have high financial intelligence. The key to building great wealth is having great knowledge to act on and great wisdom to know which course of action is the best. This kind of knowledge and wisdom only comes through a high financial intelligence gained from applying ourselves to financial education. Now, are you ready to increase your confidence about money by increasing your financial education? Are you ready to start making your own financial decision? Visit our website and choose one of our products. Leave us a comment below. I'm going to leave the link of this blog, this topic, this podcast, because I did a blog and also a video for this. So if you find us on YouTube, you can also see the video. But thank you for being part of Master Investors community, bringing the good and bad news of money. Knowledge is the new money. It does not take money to make money. It takes knowledge and an idea backed up by confidence. With that being said, let me give you the summary of the four. So the first one was the difference between an asset liability. Number two, cash flow versus capital gains. Number three, using debt and taxes to get richer. And number four, making our own financial decisions, which is becoming an inside investor, which is a master investor. Thank you again for having me, and I'll talk to you on the next one. Stay strong and much love. Bye for now.
All right, let's put another one. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another money, business, or investment talk. If you're new to our community, subscribe to the podcast and follow us on all other social media platforms. Look for the logo. Download our ebooks. Ultimately, it will help us build our asset column. We build assets that produce passive income and capital gains income that our companies control. We're going to learn how to be tax-free entities legally, where we are using the laws, the tax code to our advantage legally to minimize taxes, because we are literally doing what the government wants us to do. We must be thankful that we live in a capitalist country if we are here in the USA. However, the podcast is growing, so it's spreading across the world, which ultimately is helping our mission here at Master Investor, which is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth.
That's our mission. We're more than an investment management company. We love to fill in the space in financial education because that is where the true foundation is found in regards to building wealth and total freedom. Today, we want to speak about how we can get emails into what we call here inside of making money using the internet. We have to have systems, okay, softwares. So one of these systems is an email autoresponder. This tool could change the entire positive cash flow and capital gains income that we have today. Because the more contacts we collect in different lists that we will create inside of this email autoresponder software, there are many of them out there. You can just look on Google email autoresponders. There are many that are free. You can start with the basic and begin to fill in a list with contacts, because when we have emails, if you notice something about other people, including ourselves, we all check our emails to this day. So emails is a great tool to create sales on autopilot, because we can communicate with the list that we have for a specific niche, and where we can send a broadcast email to everyone, personalized to each of the contacts, because we have their name, we have their email address, and that's really what all we need to communicate with them and ask them to go ahead and click on the solution that we have offered to them, because they have a problem, we're solving a problem. So what problems do we want to solve? It's a great question to ask ourselves and find an answer. It could be different things that we want to solve, and then we just pick one that can get us to infinite return on investment the fastest, and where it's legal, right? Because we always want to protect the ultimate reward, which is total freedom. And we must create our wealth with ethics and following the law, understanding how to utilize the law to our advantage. It's not about like secret loopholes. No, it's just that is the law. And so the more we have knowledge of the different incentives that are found in the Constitution of our country here in America, but also just in the tax code, which is created to benefit the wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor. Okay, wealthy entrepreneur, I mean having the mindset, understanding the job number one of an entrepreneur, which is to raise capital. And then number one skill is to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. And the job number one of a master investor is to make money work hard and through sound investment. Therefore, that is why we combine raising capital through debt, because when we are investing in real estate, we need to understand that real estate, commercial real estate, and any other real estate is debt, right? We gotta use debt. We use it as leverage and a tool to make us wealthy and reach infinite return on investment, because we have been talking about how we can put deals together and we attract the money. So we don't have to necessarily have the money. We can attract the money into the deal, because the deal is so lucrative that money is looking for great deals. Okay. And now we can have loans with these lenders that are looking at the deal and they want to invest in the deal. And so we have a mortgage with all of these lenders. It could be more than three, it could be two, it could be one, right? And so to acquire this commercial real estate property, and the way we're going to be able to raise the capital is by showing that it's making cash flow today after all expenses are paid, and there's enough room in how we can improve it when we take control, that will improve the bottom line so that it pays and sustains payments throughout all the loans that are due, because we acquire with loans. And so we need to make sure that the lenders, of course, are going to do an underwriting process, which is fine. But it's all about confidence. The bigger the deal is, the better for them, because the papers and the numbers don't lie. And we can analyze the financial statements. That's why reading financial statements is the foundation of true wealth. It is where we're going to learn what is an asset, what is a liability, how is the cash flow flowing through the financial statement, what type of income is coming in, what are the expenses, what can we do to improve the asset column of whatever entity we're looking at, right? It could be a business, it could be a real estate, it could be different asset classes, 5, cryptos 1, right? Real estate, business, paper assets, commodities. Rule number 1 of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard. And why is that? Because that is the essence of the Master Investor and a wealthy entrepreneur that is aligned with the principles of the wealthy, that understands how wealth is created, what type of formulas exist that we can all use. It's not like a secret hidden formula that is out there. It's just the knowledge that's in front of us. And so a lot of times we have all the tools, but it requires action. It requires that we take the next step and use those tools. So technology is important. We have to be grateful for platforms like this one, where we can create a community of leaders and wealth entrepreneurs and as much master investors, because ultimately we understand then how money is created today. We understand the difference between an asset and a liability. We can read financial statements and tell whether a business has negative cash flow or has positive cash flow after all expenses are paid. And we continue to invest in our financial education. It should be our expense to invest in our financial education as much as possible. It doesn't stop. A master is always a student of the basics and principles and learning the new and innovating and becoming flexible and always growing. So we all have an investor inside of us. The question is, what type of investor do we want to become? An average investor? We never suggest to be an average investor, because those are the same people that lost a lot of money with the FTX and other fraud schemes that are out there. And because of the lack of financial education, the people fall for these things, where what we're doing here at South Master Investors, giving you the tools and knowledge that you need so that you take control over the decisions. You don't give your money away. You actually are in charge of the decisions of where that money is going to invest it. So if you want to invest in crypto, you open up your company and then you open up a crypto wallet and you start investing through any of the apps that are available today to invest in crypto from your device, smart device. So you are doing it instead of you giving it to somebody that doesn't know what they're doing and they're just taking everybody's money, because those people have a lack of financial education. They end up giving it to somebody that they think have more knowledge than them. And so it's important that we invest in our financial education so that we take control over our finances and we are making decisions. And remember, it's not the investment that is risky, it's the investor behind the investment. So if it's an average investor, then the investment is risky, okay? Because it's the investor that's risky ultimately. But it could be a good investment. It's just that the investor behind it. So it's all about, we gotta take responsibility and we gotta look our vocabulary, what we're talking about on a daily basis, what type of income we brought on a daily basis while we're sleeping. We gotta focus on the income while we're asleep, passive income, because that forces us to begin to think outside the box and find ways and pipes, legal pipelines that can bring us positive cash flow even while we're sleeping, using the internet. That's why we created How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. You can find that book on our website, which we highly recommend getting it from there, because you have a virtual office where you access other assets within that digital book. Okay, if you want a paperback, go to Amazon. However, If you can also read it on Kindle, but we suggest it go straight to our website because you can download the entire book into your smart device as a PDF, so you can have it there forever and read it that way, or you want to read it on Kindle, whatever you like. But I recommend that you go straight to our website because you have additional assets. We have letter of intent that we can use for real estate properties to acquire and raise the capital. Like we have a mutual agreement so that we can have a percentage every time a sale is created from a relationship that the business relationships that we brought together. So if we have somebody in our network that has certain type of client, maybe the person, let's say, sell watches, really, or diamonds and jewelry, and now we bring a client to that, or we bring several clients, then we should earn a commission every time we bring a sale to them. Okay, regardless whether we're there or not. So we sign a contract. We have a mutual agreement that is universal that anyone can use. Okay, a lot of times people are recommending people to other businesses without capitalizing on that, which is ethically wrong because we should capitalize on part of our commission. It has nothing to do with being greedy. It's about to do with business. And so we always want to be able to connect people and create magic. And out of that, we can also pull in our part, okay, because we created magic. And people are very okay. Businesses today, majority of them, you can sign up through their affiliate program, which is totally legal, and they pay you online for every sale that you bring to them, and you don't have to ever have the product or the or having to mail anything to anyone, because all they're asking us that they give you a link, they give us a link, and we send people to that link, and anybody that comes through that and ends up on those sales pages that they have created for the product, then we earn a commission, whether it's a residual income because it's a subscription of a software, right? Or it could be any type of other subscription, such as health products. So there are many companies out there that we can look up on the marketplace, and we give this all the time on our podcast, and I'm going to tell you which website is this. You can find many other resources inside of our book, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, but we like to give you tools that you can use today to begin to build wealth and take control over your money. You make the decisions. You bring the investor out of you, because we don't have one. We have to deal with money for the rest of our lives. So let's master money. Let's make money our slave, because we know how to make money work hard. We know how to raise capital. We know how to use our credit cards, our personal loans to invest into assets that produce passive income and capital gains income and infinite return on investment. That's when the debt that we're using is 100% into an investment deal. We have no money into our deal, or if we have any money into the deal, we have recouped the entire money back, and we still control the asset, and it's producing passive income constantly. We're still collecting on that positive passive income, or known as positive cash flow, okay, which is taxed at the lowest bracket. However, I want us to focus on our personal financial statement, and you can also find one of the ones that we have created, which is a universal personal financial statement that we can all download into Excel. So when you get a book through our website, you will have access to all of these other documents. And the more we add into this, now they became digital courses. Each book that we're creating has on our website has a digital course with it. So we'll have assets within that course. And as we go on, we add in more. Maybe we do an interview that has to do with that particular subject, and then we put it in there exclusively for the people that have purchased the ebook. And you get grandfather in. If you get it today, tomorrow it's not going to be the same price. It's going to be way more. And the future is going to continue to grow, because as we add more assets, but you will always have access to all the assets that we're adding into that digital course. And remember, information and knowledge is key. And so we have to turn information into knowledge by applying it into our lives. That's how we turn it into knowledge, because just information alone, we can't really get the results of that information because we haven't put it into action. So it's all up to us. At the end of the day, we have the information, but we're gonna take massive action. So we need to do business with an entity. So think about which entity you're gonna create, what type of investment you're going to acquire, how are you going to maximize using your debt that you have available to invest into good debt, to invest into something that will produce positive cash flow. We pay for the debt service every month, including the interest, and also every time we make a payment, we're creating positive cash flow to us because we keep in whatever's left after all expenses are paid. And we use that debt to acquire that machine that's making us money, whether it's a real estate property, whether it's a business, whether it's a product that we digitally are marketing. So we can just bring clients into this company's sales funnel and they're giving us a commission. We now have an email list. And so that's what we were talking about. This podcast is an email autoresponder, which is always creating that network. We need to have networks and we need to improve our email list on a daily basis because the emails are money. We can communicate with them. People are reading our emails and we're selling things and solutions to these readers, to our clients, to our partners, right? Are reading our messages and communications. That's why the 8 elements of a successful business in whichever asset class that we have are these: mission, team, leadership, cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. We have to have those in place. And when we acquire a business, that business has to be able to have all those things as well. Okay. And if we see that something is missing, then can we improve it? Can we put that system, that element into the business? Why it hasn't been put in there? Maybe the current owner is not doing it correctly. It's missing something. Our job is not to make him better. However, we will make him better by the way we manage the asset better than him after we acquire from him. But we play the poker face at all times. And even though we may have different strategies and we're going to improve the bottom line of the business, and he can easily be doing that, but he's not doing it for whatever reason, that is not a job to let him know that, okay, this is because he might just change his mind and change whatever he's doing. He's messing and now increase the bottom line. Now it fixes his problem. He also want to get rid of a sound asset. So we need to get all the information from him or from her, from the seller of whatever asset we're analyzing, get all the ideas. How can it be maximized and optimize the cash flow of this existing asset? If it's 40,000, if it's 100,000 or whatever, if it's $1 million, if it's hundreds of millions of dollars per year that is making on positive cash flow, if it's $1 billion in positive cash flow, whatever that cash flow is, can it grow? Can we scale it? We need to know the market. We need to know, can we use leverage? Can we use debt? We need to understand, but always go back to the basics. And so having an email autoresponder, we can get one for free anywhere. Get our ebook. I'm going to put the link in the description, but an email autoresponder is basically a software, and it comes with a marketing suite. So when we're creating this list with different emails and names of our clients and partners, then we're going to use templates that are already made for us to send broadcast emails to them, send them a gift, maybe a free PDF, maybe something to educate them about the product and the solution that we have so that they can go ahead and make the decision to do business with us and get the product that they're interested in buying. To begin with, that's why they gave us the email, because it may be found a marketing landing page from us where they enter the information, and now we got notified through the capture page that, hey, this person is interested in getting more information about this product. And so it could be something that can be done in less than 5 minutes. You'll be able to find the answers and the steps of how to do it inside of our ebook. Get started right now, because that is literally no cost at all on our part. Because remember, it's the financial education that we have that allows us to raise capital. So There are a lot of people with money, but not everyone knows how to make money with that money because they lack financial education. So most importantly than the money is financial education, because with that type of education, it literally gives us the tools and the resources to understand how to create wealth by raising capital and using good debt and minimizing taxes all the way to zero legally and ethically. Okay, we keep our hands clean and we build our email list with different clientels uh, that are interested in different niches. Okay, and then that way we can communicate with them on a daily basis and we can provide value to them. Today it's all about communication, and we need to have communication lines with these people and these um, clients and partners, whatever we want to call them. We're giving them value, we're showing them the way, whatever we're sharing, we're being honest, we're being authentic, and we're providing solutions to the world. So the question is, which autoresponder are we going to get? So look up on Google. That's the task after this. Take massive action and sign up for one email autoresponder and learn. Just play around with it. Every hour, log in for the next 24 hours, check it out, and then send your first email broadcast. Okay, get somebody's email, put them on a list, and then if you need to have a product that you want to sell that you can find online, you can go to clickbank.com and find a product on any category and begin to promote that and get people interested. You can create an ad on Facebook and pay Facebook after 30 days. So ultimately, you bring a sale, you make the money, you can pay the ad with the money that you made and keep the rest of capital gains income. Or if it's a subscription product, which you can also do and start with a subscription product that will create passive income or residual income from that product every time the customer makes a payment every month or whenever he has or she has to make a payment. So find all the information inside of our book, and remember, it's all about networks. When it comes to building wealth, we need to have networks. You want to escape the rat race, you need to increase your email list with potential clients and clients that are doing business with us and that are interested in the products and the solutions that we have to offer to them, because they have a problem and we're solving that problem to them. And we're doing business with entities, with brands, so we want to create, when we have a company, we want to create it into a brand by having something unique that is protected legally with trademarks, registered patents, or whatever is needed. And it's something that other companies cannot have because it's protected. Okay, so understanding the laws is very key. Having attorneys that are on the right side of the cash flow circle is key. You'll learn about the cash flow circle inside of our book. There are 4 players, which we are all form part of one of these players inside of this cash flow circle, which is money. Money is connected to everybody. And so that's one thing that we all are connected with, aside from the spirit realm, but physically everybody, like the money, is connected. So it's a tool that we use today in this world, in this reality, to do things and manifest things. If you want something, if you have money, then you can go ahead and do it. And so we have to master money. We need to talk about money on a daily basis. That's why we are doing this daily podcast and videos on our channel, and we are committed to giving high quality financial education made simple to humanity, to elevate, right? The financial well-being. That's our mission. And then create opportunities. We look at to create passive income and true wealth, so people can take control of it, of their finances. And they can say, okay, now I'm going to go invest in crypto. I'm going to create a company. I'm going to do this. I'm going to study this. I'm going to go and do research this. I'm going to get, okay, boom, I'm doing it myself. I'm actively doing it. That's what we want. We want to bring that investor to become a master investor, not an average investor, right? So create an email list with clients on a daily basis, obtain emails because they need money, and let's have a email campaign. Go out after the first week of accumulating some emails. If you get the first email, go ahead and send a broadcast email to that email and just give thanks for the person to subscribe or give them something that they're looking for. Okay, we can create an ad easily on Facebook. Okay, we can do that in literally minutes. It's very easy. Anyone can do it. Become an active investor, and by doing so, you achieve the level of a master investor, which is that we live through passive income and capital gains income 100%. And we're creating wealth and we're accumulating assets. And we know the difference between an asset and liability. We know how to read financial statements. We know how to create wealth. We know how to use debt and invest it in assets and create money, right? We understand that money is debt because there's nothing back in money today. Debt is. So money is created with debt, and debt is tax free. So we're going to use debt, and we're going to ensure that we are building our asset column with real assets that produce passive income and true wealth and capital gains income, right? And inside of passive income, like I mentioned in one of our videos, we can create something that is called phantom cash flow, which is extra income that shows up somewhere else through taxes, appreciation, depreciation, refinance, etc. Inflation. Yeah. Okay. So it's all about understanding how wealth works and how money has evolved throughout the decades, what has changed in the laws, what is money today. Money is created with debt, like I mentioned. So understanding that, and that cryptocurrency is the new money too, because everything is digital. We're going to start seeing less paper money and less coins. We're going to actually tap into the digital age completely, where everyone can accept payments through crypto. Even Ferrari is doing accepting payments and Bitcoin. So understanding which coins are we going to invest, that is up to each of us to invest in our education. That's why we're creating our next ebook, which is going to be released in the next month. So stay tuned for that. It's called How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth. It's going to explain the blockchain and Bitcoin and how everything has evolved into a legitimate digital reserve currency, if you will. So, at the end of the day, the digital is what debt is. Debt is digital. When we obtain a credit card, there's not money in there physically, it's just a digital number. Because the government works like that as well. Today, they don't send everything is digital. They send the money digitally. Okay. So it's the best thing that could ever happen in our lifetime. Really, it has. Or, in 1971. That we can get to experience and have the benefits of that law, of that change in the law, because it makes it easier to become wealthy for everybody. Okay? We can start with one credit card and build an asset that will produce enough revenue that will pay for the credit card back and the interest, plus give an infinite return on investment continuously forever. Okay, so even we could use that to invest in marketing, but like I said, if you start on Facebook gives us 30 days. So we can do marketing the entire month and then pay on the last day, on the 30th day. So if we bring in sales, because we're doing an ad on different products, we're bringing in the sales, we don't have to ship anything. Everything is done automatically. And then we bring in that revenue, and then we can pay the marketing that we saw. We don't pay anything. We didn't use money. So money was created because we understood how to put something together and how to bring in value into people's lives, because they're looking for a solution, and we have that, and we just connect them. Okay, and building that email list, because that client went through our sales page or our capture page, which collects the email, which is connected with the email responder. Inside of the email responder, we're going to learn how to create a capture page, which we can do in less than 5 minutes, where we can give to other people, whoever we want to give, or we can put it on ads, and the visitor will land on that capture page, will enter the email and the name in exchange for something that we're giving them, maybe a free PDF or some sort of coupon or whatever, to look for a specific solution of a problem that they have. And the reason why we're getting them to view our capture page is because we have put the message and have target the right clients. We're doing targeted marketing, which is understanding our avatar. Who is the client that we're speaking to? Who has the problem of the solution that we have? So, like, we have the solution, they have the problem, they want it, and we know exactly who they are, where they are hanging out. We even do marketing on Facebook groups where they're talking about that specific topic of the solution. So now we found a new way to create organic traffic. So there's organic traffic and paid traffic. We can do a combination of both. That's why it's also important, maybe creating a blog and talk about whatever you need to talk about to bring in eyeballs to your blog. And you have banners around the blog, and the blog can be created with artificial intelligence today. We can use systems, so just having content out there with keywords of our brand and creating our email list by having banners, and increasing our email list, collecting emails because we offer, in different banners, coupons and things like that for products that maybe the article is about. You see, and so now we have partnerships with different products, and we're promoting them on our website indirectly and providing value to the people that, of course, needs people that needs that solution to the problem immediately, and we have it. Okay, so we want to. Sometimes it takes 13 times before of communication before the customer buys. Sometimes they buy immediately. But as long as we are connecting and creating value, they don't even see that's coming from us. They're going to see the ad, they're going to land on the capture page, and the capture page will send them, and we call the bridge page, send them to a sales page of the product. And then from that sales page, it will take them to the checkout page and any other website that has information about the product and reviews and things like that. So we're going to create a capture page. It's connected to our email responder that we obtain. And then we're collecting emails because we're doing marketing, and we're promoting that capture page, which will become live when you finish it and you turn it on your back office inside your email responder. Okay, so if you want to know which email responders to get, you can read our book, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Look at the link in the description. If you have any questions, let us know. We're going to come back and answer them. And of course, make sure you subscribe to the podcast. Like I said earlier, I appreciate your time. And remember today that the formulas of creating wealth are right in front of us. And we have the ability to use them. And we can get to riches quick and fast. That's the whole point. Because if the idea or the venture is to get rich slow, then it's probably a bad idea, because it's probably a scheme, it's probably something, because we're supposed to get rich fast. And anyone can go from rags to riches today because of the changes in the law and how we have contact with the entire world just with one tip of, with the tip of our fingers, right? And so we have the whole world on our fingertips where we can market and provide value to them, because people have problems and we're solving problems in the world. Okay, so begin to build the email list, and even when we're meeting new people, you can put them into an email list that says, people that we meet socially, and we can talk to them, communicate, and provide value to them. If we have something to offer, if we can maybe go out and network with them somewhere, we can create a network event. Whatever it is, we can send them an invitation sometimes, or maybe an event that we're having with our company. So having different lists of different people, different clients, then we can align the right offers and the right opportunities for them when we're investing into building our asset column with digital assets in this instant. And of course, when we're controlling any other asset, we're also going to have an email list. If we're controlling a real estate property with 40 units, 100 units, 1,000 units, whatever the amount is, we're going to have an email database with everybody, where we're going to send messages from a property management company, send message to the people that live or occupy the building, whether it's a hotel, Airbnb, or full-time living residentials, condos. But the email list is critical. Go get the email responder, begin to build that email list, and that way we can put offers and communicate with one click and turn our emails into real positive cash flow and capital gains income. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Thank you for listening, and I appreciate your business. Welcome to Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. You visit our website, hit the link in the description, go get our ebooks, and make sure that you leave us a great review on Amazon if you get it from there, and just follow the knowledge inside the ebook. You gotta turn that into knowledge. You gotta use it. So take massive action. Go get the ebooks. They will change, like it is changing people's lives around the globe. It will change your life. So go get it right now. Link in the description. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Stay great and wealthy. Remember, today money is created with debt. So we want to be in good debt. We are going to use credit cards and loans to create wealth. Tax free, and of course, infinite return on investment. That's when we're controlling the asset. We're using 100% finance. We're using OPM, other people's money. We're using the credit card. We're using personal loans. We're using business loans to acquire the asset, to build the asset, and we're still cash flowing every month after all expenses are paid. Anyway, stay great and go get our ebooks. Link in the description. Bye for now. Thank you for being part of our community. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another business and investing talk. Today, we're going to be speaking about why raising capital is the key of building true wealth and tax-free. Think about that. The most highest expense humans have are taxes. If we can minimize that by being a wealthy and an inside investor, meaning that we are using companies to do business. We have an entity. We're not doing anything under our name. We're using the tax code and the corporate laws to minimize taxes all the way to zero. Why? Because when we use the tools that are available to all of us when building a business and investing, that we can literally be a tax-free entity. It's not about how much money we make. It's about how much money we keep after everything is paid. That's the bottom line. What is our cash flow? What is our positive cash flow after everything is paid from the business, all expenses, taxes of the property, if we're talking about real estate assets, or it could be digital assets, how much after everything is paid? And we want to pay the least amount of taxes. In fact, we want to be tax-free entities because all of our expenses are run through the business as business expenses legally. So we need to have a team of professionals helping us strategize and do tax planning for the upcoming year. So when we study our business plan and our projections and how much money we are in per month right now, then we can take a calculated guess on how much money we will bring this upcoming year and next year and so forth. And when we have that data, then we can analyze how we're going to spend the money. And remember what we say inside of our community. If you're new at Master Investor, my name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. And we are more than an investment management company. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. So if you're new, make sure you subscribe to the podcast. If you have any questions, go ahead and put it on the chat box below this podcast, and we will come back and answer any question that is placed in here, so we can open up a dialogue and maybe answer other people's questions as we begin to discuss why raising capital is the foundation of becoming ultra wealthy and tax-free, right? So the employees on the left side of the cash flow circle, when we read our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, we will learn about the cash flow circle and what type of players are found inside of the cash flow circle. And we all form part of it, regardless whether we have a business or not. We all have to deal with money, so we form part of this cash flow circle. On the left side of the cash flow circle, we'll find the employee, the self-employed, and on the right side of the cash flow circle, we find the business owner and the inside investor. True wealth is built on the right side of the cash flow circle. We can make a transition if we find ourselves on the left side to the right side by having the right strategies, the right team around us, by quickly beginning to build our asset column with real assets that our companies control. So we need to incorporate, we need to start doing business like a real business does business. Meaning that we have to have legalities in order, we have to invest in our financial education and our team members. We need to put systems in place. There are 8 elements that you will also learn inside of our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. 8 elements that makes up the cash flow triangle, which we need those 8 elements in order to build a successful business. Okay, so go download the cash flow ebook that we have on Amazon, or you can go straight to our website and sign up for the digital course that will come with that ebook. And everything that we add into that digital course, when you get it from our website, you will always have access to it, even though tomorrow's price will not be the same as today's price. So if you're listening to this today, go get it now from our website, because you're going to have additional bonuses that will come with the ebook. We'll have videos and other documents that will help you ultimately build your asset column and your true wealth. So as we grow the digital course, as we add more assets into that digital course, you will always have access because you will be grandfathered in. So make sure you take massive action. I can give you all the information, but remember, it's up to each of us to take massive action in order to get the results that we're looking for. Okay? So we need those mentors around us, but we need to take massive action. So when you learn something from this podcast, from our talks, videos, and products, we need to take massive action. Otherwise, nothing will happen. And you need to be actively investing. So the number one investment, if you have never made any investments, is in your financial education, right? And continue that expense of financial education forever. Because as an entrepreneur and inside investor, we never stop learning about entrepreneurship and money. Money's always evolving. As you know, today money is created with debt. Crypto is the new money. Crypto is a currency now. We can pay businesses and receive payments with crypto today. Therefore, it's not longer just an asset that we can hold. It's actually money. We can pay with crypto. So today, money is created with debt due to the changes in law back in 1971, August 15. That's when President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. A lot of people don't know that this happened. And from that change in law, it created the best money experiment that we can all of us ask for in regards to becoming wealthy. Because now, since money is created with debt, money became monopoly money, became fiat money, fake money, and just an idea backed up by confidence, that we can actually focus on raising capital. Because if our government creates money from debt, that means that we can also do the same thing. And the banks are in business of lending money. They're not in business to save money. The savers, the employees, like to save money, put the money in the bank, and that money is being utilized to acquire assets. And that money is given to people like you and I, who understand how to put deals together, how to make that money work hard and sound investing. So we need to understand how to raise capital, because when we are building a business, we want our business to create sales from the front end, from the end users, and also from the back end. So the business has to be built with the sense of raising capital at all times. From the front end, because we have a product that is solving a problem in the marketplace, and the solution is in high demand, and we're doing that properly and efficiently so that people can buy and repeat again, or recommend to other people about our products, because we're solving that problem that they have today. Okay, so it's an ongoing problem. We're solving that through a business. Every business is built and exists to solve a problem. So think about the problem that we want to solve. And if you don't have any products, then the good news is that there are companies out there that lets you partner up to bring in sales into their companies, and they will give you an exchange for every sale that we bring into the table in the form of affiliate marketing. Okay, and don't be scared of the word affiliate marketing, because today that is very common, and it's very important that we always learn how to create that partnership that will be lucrative for all parties involved. So if I bring somebody to your business, I should earn a commission. I should have something from that magic, because that's my network that I brought to the table. And so we always want to ask for that commission. And if it's a subscription product, then we need to get that commission every time a sale is made from the client that we brought into the table. Okay, so
If you don't have any products, then it's okay because online is the fastest way that you can skip the rat race. If you want to quit your job eventually, then start online. Unless you already have experience with real estate and other asset classes. But if you start online with digital products, with physical products that are not yours, you're just simply promoting them, then you can easily begin to raise capital, which you're doing the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. So we got to master that. And the number one skill is to sell without selling using systems and smart marketing. And we're going to learn all about that inside of our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. So go get it because it's going to lay out the foundation to help you build the skills that we need in order to raise capital successfully. Okay, and the job number one of a master investor or an inside investor is to make money work hard. As we have capital in our hands, as we're raising debt, as we're bringing in that revenue, then we gotta now have a plan for that money. We need to put that money to work, whether it's within the same asset class, because we're reinforcing the assets column, right? So each asset, each business has its own asset column. So each business or investment and also people have a financial statement. And in that financial statement, we find the income column, the expense column, the asset column, the liability column, and we also have the cash flow flowing through that financial statement. So it's all about control over cash flow, learning how to read financial statements, not only our personal financial statement, but every business or investment that we get involved, and we need to understand the financial statement. Otherwise, we will not know exactly if that investment is sound or toxic. Okay? Remember, the main difference between the poor and the wealthy is that we understand the difference between an asset and a liability, when a lot of times a poor person will call an asset something that is really a liability because it's withdrawing money out of their pocket. Like a lot of people that have a job, they invest in this thing called 401k, which is a fake asset. They think they're investing, but they're basically giving their money away and they're not getting anything in return right now. And so it's a liability, it's not an asset. And if they have a house and they call the house the biggest investment and the biggest asset, is also not true, because if they have to get up every morning to go to work to pay for the house and the house is not making the money, then that alone right there is a liability because it's withdrawing money, regardless if the house is going up in value, okay? Because the market goes up and down. Okay, it's about how much cash flow we're getting from that asset that will determine whether that is a real asset. If it's making us money, and let's say the house is getting paid on its own because we have tenants, we're renting it through Airbnb, and now it's creating 3 times more than the mortgage payment and all the expenses. So we have, several $1,000s left after all expenses are paid each month, and that is an asset. So a liability can be converted to an asset if we know how to read the financial statement, and not all liabilities can be converted into an asset, but majority can be converted, because every liability that we have on our liability column or in any liability column for a business or investment is somebody else's asset in their asset column. Okay, so we need to understand our financial statements and then begin to read businesses and investment financial statements, because that will determine whether we are going to acquire that business or not. Okay, but raising capital should be something that we should focus on a daily basis. It's about how can we raise capital. If we have a great deal, money will find us, or we will find the money, because money is always looking for a place where it can grow on autopilot. Okay, and we have to detach ourselves from our businesses, because we don't want to be an employee of our business. We want to be working on our business, not in our business. We don't want to own a job. We want to control and own companies that can make us cash flow and provide financial freedom and total freedom in our lives. It's all about the freedom, okay? It's not about getting stuck in the midst of the operation. We want to have systems in place where now we can focus on something else and yet still obtain that cash flow that's coming from that asset that we put together. So when we are building an asset column, we need to focus on assets that are sound, that can create passive income or capital gains income while we're sleeping, and while we're doing whatever we want to do. It's supposed to give us freedom. It's not supposed to keep us busy, okay? Don't mix being busy with being successful, okay? We want to have assets that will make money without us having to be present in the asset or in the operation to make the money. We have systems, we have delegated the tasks that need to be delegated so that we can create freedom in our lives and become more wealthy. But raising capital is key. So understanding how to raise capital comes from understanding financial education. So go get the ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. We also have the 10-year rules of money. Go to our YouTube channel. We're posting videos there too. And enroll in one of our digital courses. Take massive action. Remember, the circle in which you put yourself into will determine everything about your future. So choose your people wisely, your close friends, your mentors, your coaches, because we all have 24 hours a day. And that needs to be invested properly, okay? Everything matters. Even the smallest decisions that we make changes our life little by little. So it's all about making great choices in life. And one of those choices is to understand how money works. Get involved in investing right now. Even if you have a job and you love your job, your duty is to eventually create freedom in your life so that you can enjoy life. Okay, it's not like you repeat this life over and over again. So you want to be able to accomplish everything that you ever wish and dream of because you understood the main tool that makes everything happen, which is money. So money is the most important tool that we can all have because we can't go far without money. All right. So I hope you take massive action. Let me know in the comments if you enjoyed this podcast and if what you learned from it. And remember, master how to raise capital because the main job of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the main job of an investor, of a master investor, is to make money with heart and sound investing. And the number one skill of an entrepreneur is to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Thank you for listening once again. And of course, I appreciate your business and being part of this amazing mission here at Master Investor. Talk to you tomorrow and see you later on our live broadcast that we're having on YouTube. So don't miss it. Go over there and make sure you get our ebooks on Amazon, or you can go straight to our website. I'll put the link in the description. Stay great and wealthy. Bye for now. Grab my noodles.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video on financial education made simple. Today, we're going to be speaking about relationships. Why choosing our relationships is critical when it comes to building wealth in our life. So, I want to make sure that by the end of this podcast, you understand to choose your relationships wisely because they mean everything. The 5 people that we hang around every day, they hold our future. So I want you to really understand how urgent it is for us to take a look at our lives and decide which people we need to replace and which new people we need to attract. And the way we attract the people that we need, we first need to do self-development. We need to work on ourselves. We need to hone down on our craft. We must search for knowledge. Okay, so anything that you want to do in life, you are going to need relationships to help you get there. And the only way that we can get their attention to the people that we really need is by us becoming the person that we want to be. And how do we do that? Working every single day of our lives towards the bigger goals that we have. And we need to make decisions every day that are aligned with what we want to achieve in life. So every day we need to optimize the days with the best possible decisions that we can embark on to help us achieve our dreams and our desires. So take a look at your life, okay, and think about the 5 people that you talked today. Ask yourself this simple question. Do I want my life to look like their future, right? Like the people that we're talking about every single day, people that are in our lives that we give time to. We want our future to look like their future, like their lives, because you have to understand that they hold our future. Because if we're spending time with them, we are co-creating, we're manifesting with them. And so we need to decide unapologetically who needs to go from our circle and from our reality. We need to be strictly focused in the things that you want to achieve in life. That's why it's important to write down your goals, whether they are huge goals. It's okay, write them down. What do you want to achieve in the next year, in the next 6 months, in the next 10 years? What are the goals? And then we can decide whether the people that we have today are aligned with what we want in our lives. And if they are not, then we need to find a new group of people. Because remember what I always tell you, the team is very important in anything that we do in life, in business, in any aspect of your life. You need to surround yourself with mentors, people that we can trust, people that have done what we want to do in our lives. And we need to really hone down on our self-development, on our craft, on the things that makes us feel like we are on purpose in life. Okay, we need to follow our purpose. We all are special. Okay, and we need to bring out that greatness out of us. And the way to do that is by doing self-development every day, reading, executing, right? Once you learn something, you gotta act on that. So turn that information into knowledge by applying it into your life. Okay, the best way we can learn is by actually doing the real thing. So when we learn something, let's put it to practice. Okay. And the only shortcut that I have discovered that exists in life is learning from other people's mistakes, learning from other people's experiences. And how do we do that? Through reading, through listening to podcasts, through watching a video. Okay, so we have 24 hours a day, whether the person is rich, poor, or middle class, we all have the same amount of time every day, right? 24 hours, 8 hours is to sleep. The other 8 hours, majority of people spend at their job. If you're in our community today, you're a master investor, then you know we work to build passive income, meaning that we are focused on building an asset class with assets that produce passive income because that's the only way that we can achieve financial freedom, financial security, and total freedom for that matter. So, and true wealth, right? Because wealth is measured in time, not necessarily in dollars. Is how much time can you go without doing anything and still be able to thrive the way you desire, be able to achieve and buy and manifest anything that you want in your life. How long can you go without working, without doing anything? The only way to do that is by having assets. A lot of people may say they can only last 3 months with their saving account, maybe a year the most. So that's why it's important that we understand rule number one of our community here at Master Investors, that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. And the only way to do that is through financial education. That's why I recommend that you go read our blogs, you subscribe to our newsletter, you enroll in one of our digital courses, you download one of our ebooks. The one I recommend on this podcast will be how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. I'm going to put the link in the description of the podcast. You can also find us on all platforms at Master Investor. Make sure you support, make sure you comment, make sure you leave a question if you have one, because that way we build a community. And the whole purpose of our company here through the podcast and social media is that we are delivering, and our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Okay, that's our mission statement right there. And so I want you to understand that our purpose is to deliver to you high quality financial education so that you can take action on it and get results. And the results that we're talking about is get passive income so that you can build more freedom in your life, so that you can do what you love to do. Okay. And you will be able to escape the rat race, the matrix, whatever you call it, right? If you are at a job that you don't like, you can escape that. There are ways that you can make money right from home using the internet, and you begin to acquire assets that are digital, assets that are offline. It could be real estate. There are 5 different asset classes that you can invest on for passive income. Remember, here at Master Investor, we focus on building passive income because that is the income of the ultra wealthy. So relationships are critical when it comes to building passive income, because we need to plug into podcasts like this one. You need to find books that you can read to educate yourself financially, because the higher your financial IQ is, the bigger the problems that you can solve financially. So, and the bigger the problem you solve, the more rewarded you will be. And it's not about the investment being risky, it's about the investor behind the investment that is risky. So, what type of investor are you? And that's the question here, because we need to understand that there are different types of investors. And what we are attempting to do here at Master Investors to turn you into a master investor. Who's a master investor? Someone that knows how to acquire and build assets that produce passive income. Is that individual that has passive income coming in even while they're sleeping, even while they're at the gym, playing around with their family, traveling. We are not dependent on a job to pay us a paycheck and or a salary, right? We don't have to clock in. We have a system of systems because that is a business that provides a solution or more than one solution to the marketplace, to a niche. And we're doing that successfully using systems. And so we don't have to be there present because a business is built to solve a problem first and foremost. And then, of course, once we do that successfully, then the business is giving us freedom, is giving us positive cash flow, is creating freedom in our lives because it's giving us the main instrument that we need in order to do the things that we love, which is money. Money is so important in our lives that we're going to have to deal with it for the rest of our life. So it depends on you how you turn the investor inside of you to be in the future. Do you want to be a master investor or do you want to be an average investor? And the only way you'll be able to become a master investor, majority of people will spend their entire life being an average investor. An average investor is someone that deals with money and they don't even know how to make money with their money. They don't even know how to raise capital. They don't even know how to produce passive income. And all they know how to do is to go work hard for earn income at a job. And then they will end up spending money everywhere, but they don't get anything in return regards of passive income. They could invest in a 401k through their job. That's a fake investment vehicle because you're providing money to that every single month. It's not putting money into your pocket. So according to our definition of liability and asset, that is a liability because it's taking money out of your pocket. And an asset puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working. Okay. So relationships, including to your spouse, to your partner, is so important. You have to be aligned. You have to talk about money. You have to really sit down and have that conversation with them. What's important to them and what's important to you, because the priorities of each individual matters. And so you need to match yourself with someone that is aligned and is ready to listen to you, to help you throughout the journey, vice versa, right? And the whole purpose of having a relationship is to complement each other, to help each other in each other's weaknesses, and of course, build an empire that is sustained by businesses that are providing solutions into the marketplace. So figure out your passions, figure out what's important to both of you, right? If you have a spouse, if you're getting to know somebody, and then build a plan that is aligned to, of course, fulfill those problems in the marketplace with great solutions using systems, and then think of ways that you can improve your communication between each other every single day. And there are always going to be problems in a relationship, but the important thing is that we commit to always communicate, we commit to always have that talk with our partner so that we can be aligned towards the ultimate goal to help out more people. Remember that if you truly want to become successful, you gotta also think for other people. You have to solve other people's problems. You have to not only think of yourself. You need to have a mindset of being generous. You actually have to be a generous person. You have to solve problems for other people. Okay, and you can always get inspired by other businesses. You can think of ways that you can provide more value using less resources, right? And do your own twist. So become creative, right? You already have creativity inside of you. Will become creative when you look at other businesses. When you're passionate about something, go study people that have done that, and then create a business plan with your spouse. Get your spouse on the same page as you are, and vice versa, so that you can have a better relationship every day. Because there's a case study in the United States that says that majority of people in the nation gets divorced because of lack of money, an issue of money, and the reasons because a lot of couples don't get to talk about money because they're so busy at work and they've been to school their entire lives, and when they get out they go to a job, and the schools don't really teach us to talk about money. They think it's taboo to even mention money. Actually, I'm encouraging you to talk about money with your spouse and your kids and everybody in your family, whoever you live with. Get them on the same page. They need to understand what are your plans, what are your goals. We need to understand what are their goals, and we need to come up with a plan so that we can have the money flowing in from businesses and systems that are working hard for us. Okay, even while we're sleeping, we're making money, right? Because that way there will not be issues when it comes to the finances, and a lot less divorces will happen because people are financially educated. So start inside your house, start building great relationships within your household, improve your communication, sit down, talk about money, take a course together, do things that are important for both of you, and start building your asset column with real assets that produce passive income. Make sure you go get our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. You'll find it on our website. You can also find it on Amazon. I suggest that you go get it on our website because you have additional bonuses that will come with the digital course where you'll find that ebook. So it's your choice. You want to have just the ebook or you want to have additional documents and exclusive information that will help you build your asset column and your wealth. We also have another ebook. It's called the 10 New Rules of Money, because a lot of people are still utilizing the old rules of money because they don't know of the changes in the law that happened in the past decades. And money has evolved. Today, money is a currency. It's not longer backed up by gold. So money is created with debt. And that's why debt is tax free. That's why we encourage everyone here in our community to be comfortable by borrowing money to invest for passive income. The job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the number one skill is to learn how to sell without selling using systems. The job number one of a master investor is to make money work hard for us. So when we raise capital, we gotta make that money work hard for us. As an entrepreneur, you need to spot opportunities, raise the capital from the front end, from the clients, and also from the back end through the banks, private lending, etc. But we need to learn how to raise capital, and then we need to put that to work, right, into an operation that's going to, of course, bring in passive income so that we can pay for the debt service, the interest, etc. And then we can also have positive cash flow from that, because after all expenses are paid, this is what's left for us, and that's the bottom line. That's what is called positive cash flow. Okay, so understand that debt is key, saving is for losers, right? I'm going to be blunt about it because I want you to understand how important it is for you to start changing your mindset. Right? Anybody can save money, but if you're saving money, it's not backed up by gold, it's losing value every day. Instead, you need to invest in your financial education. You need to learn how to put that money to work. You need to treat money as if they are your slave. Every dollar, you need to send that dollar out to work for you and start having that mindset, right? Treat money as what it is. It's a currency. It's an idea backed up by confidence. There's nothing back in it. Okay, today money is digital, and money is created with debt. So when we use debt, we already are minimizing taxes on that end. It's tax free legally. And when we invest for passive income, then if we have the right CPA, the right accountant on our team, then we can also minimize taxes on passive income all the way to zero, because all of our expenses can be run through the business legally when we do the right tax strategy and we have everything documented correctly, then all of those expenses can be deducted through the tax code legally because the laws favor the entrepreneur and the master investor. Okay, so invest in your financial education, work on your relationships, meet 3 new people a day, expand your network. It's all about building your own network. You want to create more wealth in your life. You want to control networks. You want to be able to have access to networks. And that's what's important to have an email autoresponder that you collect emails and names of different people, of course, that are interested in maybe different niches, different products that you're selling, that your companies are selling. So you can create different lists. This list is for health. This list is for self-development. This list is for business. This list is for yoga, meditation. This other list is for the other passion that you have. You can have an email autoresponder, which is a system that allows you to collect all of these emails and divide them in different lists, and you can promote and add value into their email every single day or every week. You can send a broadcast to them using this system that is called an email autoresponder. If you like to check that out, go to masterinvestor.email and you'll be able to see the one that we're using today. And you can try it out for a month for free. I think there's a free plan too, so that you can start building and controlling your network. Okay. If you want to reach financial freedom, you need to build your asset column. You need to have relationships. You need to acquire emails every day. You need to meet new people every day. You need to work in your relationships inside of your household so that you can improve from the inside and outwards. Okay, so invest in your financial education, self-development, listen to podcasts like this, and of course, invest for passive income. Work to build passive income. So when you are investing, you need to ask yourself a question: how much passive income am I going to get every single month, every single day from this asset, if it is an asset? Because if it's not putting money into your pocket, then it's not an asset, it's a liability. So decide whether something is an asset or liability. There's nothing wrong with having liabilities as long as we have an asset that will cover the expense of the liability. So that's why we focus on our asset column. There's nothing wrong with expenses or liabilities. Like I mentioned, it's not about shrinking, it's about expanding our passive income. All right. So relationships, work on that every single day. Learn more communication skills through meeting new people. You will get better at communicating. Be honest, be authentic, be ethical, and start building your passive income. Start investing because money is an instrument that we're going to be using for the rest of our lives. So it's like get great at the game of money. Okay, the only way to do that is by investing in your financial education so that you take control of your finance. Right? Go get our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, turn passive income on. I'm gonna put the link somewhere in the description. You can go to www.masterinvestor.money. It's going to take you straight to that ebook. Okay. I'll see you or I talk to you on the next podcast. Make sure you follow us on all platforms. I hope that this audio has been helpful to you. And thank you for supporting our company. You have an investor inside of you. I encourage you to be a master investor. Okay. And that is someone that has assets that produce passive income, that person does not work at a job to pay for his or her bills. And that person works to build passive income. That person receives passive income and lives through the passive income. Okay. So make sure you make money work hard for you, because once we're receiving passive income, we gotta put that money to work. Okay. So if you want to learn about money, business, and investing, go to our website, subscribe to our newsletter, enroll in one of our digital courses. If you're thinking about starting a business, if you have an existing business, you want a consultation with one of our team members, even myself, I'm available. Schedule a meeting. We can do a Zoom meeting. We have different options on our website, and let's get work to build passive income through our businesses, because it is important to do that. It's going to give you freedom, the ability to do whatever you want to whenever you.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another money, business, and investment talk. Today, we're going to be speaking about the 5 different asset classes that exist and that we can all invest on for passive income and capital gains income. Those are the 2 types of income that we can obtain when we successfully invest into a sound business or investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Make sure you subscribe to our podcast if you're new to our community. And of course, follow us on all social media platforms. Look for the logo and make sure you're following the right account. And leave a comment if you have a question. I'm going to come back and answer any question after the podcast is done. So 5 different asset classes that exist. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, businesses. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. When we are diversifying, we want to diversify among the 5 different asset classes so that we can protect ourselves from down economies and hedge for inflation. Okay, so we actually welcome inflation because it's a tool that allows the financial educated individual to become wealthier. We use the new rules of money and this new economy to become wealthy fast. If we're not doing it quickly, then we're doing a run. Due to the fact that we have technology today and it's accessible to everyone, we can actually begin to create passive income and capital gains income very fast. So what we have to do is build a system of systems that are selling something and doing the telling for us, even when we're not there, because a true business is a system of systems, and an asset will put money into our pocket whenever we're not working. And liability does the opposite. It takes money away from us. But like I always tell you, if you want to have a liability, if you want to have something that you like because it's a luxury item or something that you enjoy and you want just the experience, it's not necessarily making you any money, then that's a liability. And the approach is to build an asset, acquire an asset that will pay for that expense of that liability. And that way we don't have to work with our time to pay for that liability. The business is paying for it. And we can have as many liabilities as we want, as long as we have an asset paying for those liabilities. Same thing with our living expenses, right? The first step for a person to break free from their rat race and working hard for money at a job that they don't like is to build an asset, acquire an asset that is producing enough passive income monthly to be able to pay for the living expenses. And what is that amount? Everybody's different, right? So you need to figure out your financial statement and pinpoint that amount of living expenses. How much does it take you to live today with all the expenses that you have going on right now? And you need to identify an asset quickly and which asset class you're going to start so that you can take care of those living expenses. At that point, you have reached financial freedom. And that's what we want to show everyone, that you can have an exit strategy quickly out of that job that you don't like, but you need to take massive action. And that's why we wrote our books, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, and also the 10 New Rules of Money. You can get them on Amazon, or you can go straight to our website. I'm going to put the link in the description of this podcast. if you go to our website, you're going to have additional bonuses that will come with each book because we turn them into a digital course. So we suggest that you go to our website rather than Amazon, because on Amazon, you're just going to have the book. On our website, you're going to have the book and additional bonuses that are assets, because they're going to help you build your wealth. So you're going to have a financial statement that is blank. You download it straight to your Excel, or you can print it out, fill it in, figure out your financial position today. How much money are you making? Where is that money coming from? Is it from a job? Do you have assets? You're going to be able to tell how many assets you have in your asset column, how many liabilities. You're going to be able to see your cash flow flowing through your financial statement. And 90% of people in the world do not understand or haven't even seen their financial statement on paper. And so this is a step one, because reading financial statements is the foundation of true wealth. If you can't read a financial statement, then you cannot tell whether a business or investment is sound or toxic. And everyone has a financial statement, whether the person has money or not. So figure out your financial statement right now, put yourself and your assets and your liabilities on paper, and start working to invest immediately in an asset class that will help you bring in passive income today, right now. We cannot wait 20, 30 years, 40 years from now. We will have all the asset classes that we will invest on that they can wait that many years. But people right now, they want money right now, and that's okay, because we have the ability to do that through the tools and systems that we have. We should be able to sell something quickly to the marketplace. And you don't need to create your own products. You don't need to create the marketing tools or any of that, because it's already created for us. So if you're standing right now and asking yourself, where should I start? You have no assets. All you do is work at a job. You have some money saved up. So the first step is to invest in your financial education. Go get those books that I'm recommending right now. Read them. And then pick a product, a service that you are interested in selling to the marketplace. You don't have to create the product or the service. You can go to websites like clickbank.com, and you can find other websites that there are marketplaces where companies allows anyone to partner up with them and their products, so that you can bring clients to their businesses. And when we do that, we get a percentage of each sale that we bring into their business. And every time that customer buys from them, we will always get a percentage of their purchases. So it could be a subscription product that we are promoting, or it could be a one-time product, but maybe that person buys a different product from that same company, and that individual will always be linked with us because we brought them into the business. And we're going to show you how to build your email list, how to control your network through an email autoresponder, how to communicate with them, how to send a broadcast email to thousands of people with one click, and personalize to each of them as if you're talking to them directly. Okay, we're going to show you how to do marketing strategies that work, that are proven to bring success into one's life. So the first thing is to figure out your financial statement, download the books, and understand the 5 different asset classes that exist for us to invest. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, businesses. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. And number 5, commodities. Okay, choose one that you're interested in investing, and then have success with it. Whatever income that is coming in from that asset, then you should be able to move that income into a new asset class to acquire a different asset that will produce passive income and sometimes capital gains income. It depends on what you're investing for. You need to figure that out before you invest in the asset. Am I getting passive income, also known as positive cash flow, or am I getting capital gains income? There's a big difference between the two. Okay, capital gains income is when we buy something at a certain price and we sell it for a higher price at a later date. That capital gain right there is called capital gains income, and it stacks at a higher bracket than passive income, with exceptions of some asset classes that allows us to use the laws to defer taxes, such as the 1031 exchange on real estate. When we purchase a property and we sell it for a higher price, then we have certain amount of months and days to be able to transfer and move that money into a new asset so that we don't pay taxes on those gains. Okay, and we can refinance the new property and obtain a loan, and we can raise capital, because remember, the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. So when we're building a business, we have to be building it to raise capital from the front end, meaning that customers want our product, they're buying our product, and also investors and banks want to invest in our business. So the business has to be built with the mindset of raising capital from the front end and also from the back end. You have to keep that in mind, because otherwise the business will fail. You need to understand that there's a mission for every business, and that every business must solve a problem in the marketplace, and it needs to raise capital. So when we're attempting to build a business, we need to figure out who our clients are, where are they hanging out, and how can we sell that product to them. And if we can sell them even before the product is done, then that's great. That will be a great sign, because the business is already showing signs that it's raising capital. And then the job number one of a master investor is to make money work hard, right? The money that's coming in from the business, we gotta put that money to work to bring in more money. And the money that we're raising through the banks, we need to put that to work. So our credit cards, we need to put that to work. So even before you achieve the level of a master investor, you have to act like a master investor. With each penny that you get, you need to have a plan for that. Where is it going? You know, you have to have a justification why you're spending that, where you're spending it on. You need to understand when there's a liability or an asset, what's the difference between the two, so that you understand that our job here at Master Investor is to work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. So we need to build our asset column. We need to look our asset column and say, okay, what type of assets do I have right now? And if you have no assets, then we need to get to work and building our asset column quickly. Okay, and you can go to clickbank.com. You'll find all the resources and tools inside of our book, but clickbank.com is a great website to find products that are already created. Okay, these are companies that are successful, and they're willing to pay us a percentage for every sale that we bring into the table. So all we have to do is really find the traffic, bring new people into their business, and they're connected with us because they came through our unique link that they gave us. So it's very simple. It doesn't cost you any money. So the whole thing about you need money to make money, sometimes when I hear that, I say that person lacks financial education, because if you have knowledge, if you have the financial education in you, then you can raise capital, because that's the job number one of an entrepreneur. So yeah, it doesn't have to come from our own money. However, when we have saved capital, we do have money, then we need to put that to work. But our job is to raise capital, not just from our own money, from our own savings account. We want to raise capital from other people, use the credit cards, use the bank's money, and raise capital from sales. Okay, so we can grab a product right now on ClickBank. It takes you less than 5 minutes to choose a product. Go in there, look at the categories that they have. They got about 25 different categories: health, self-development, business, meditation, anything that you can think of, you'll find a product there. Look at the company, do research. They have, they give you the banners for marketing. They give you sales pages that are created by professionals to sell the products. So all we have to do is just bring the traffic into those funnels that are already created for us. So we can grab the link that they gave us, which it takes them less than 5 minutes to find a product, and then we go and create an ad on Facebook or Instagram or any other social media platform. We don't even have to put our face on it. All we have to do is create an ad. So we're selling something about losing weight, then we create that, and then we put the link in there, and we send people to that capture page, to that sales funnel. And they don't even need to know that it's coming from us. All we're doing is marketing that product for the company in exchange for percentage of each sale that we bring on to their business. And so, do we need money for that? Even on Facebook, It allows us to do ads 30 days for free, basically. At the end of the 30 days, we pay for whatever ads we created. So in 30 days, if we do the ads correctly, consistently, then we're gonna have money from the sales that we're creating through those ads. So we can grab that money, pay the ad cost for the month. So do we really need money to make money? Well, I just proved to you that with knowledge and with knowing about systems, we can partner up and we can raise capital. So money will find us, and or we will find the money, right? And once we have that more money coming in from our assets, and of course we gotta put that into work. We gotta reinvest that back into the business or into different asset classes so that we protect ourselves from down economies, because sometimes some asset classes will do better in down economies than the others. We don't want to put all of our eggs in one basket. We want to diversify in different asset classes successfully and calculate it. Okay, you have to do research. You have to base your return on investment with facts, with passive income. Okay, not capital gains income, because capital gains income is based on future events that may or may not happen. We want to always look at return on investment or whatever investment we're going to do based on facts. Or passive income. It's the same thing, because passive income is like the actual cash flow of that business right now. So if we're going to buy a business, right, a car wash, then we need to figure out the financial statements. How much is it making right now? If we're looking at a multi-family property, maybe 12 units, we need to look at the financial statements. How much did it make the past 10 years? How much is it making this month after all expenses are paid? And those are facts. We want to base our return on investment with facts, not with capital gains income, because maybe the property will go up in value in the future, but we cannot measure our return on investment with future events, with speculations. They're not facts. So we need to focus on reading the financial statements of each business or investment and base our return on investment with the facts of that business right now. Okay, so whatever we can see on paper, we can see on the bank statements that the business is making that much every day, and after all expenses, this is how much positive cash flow is left for us, then that is a return on investment. Okay, and then yes, capital gains may happen in the future if we sell it, if the property goes up in value, if we do this, and or we change this about management, then we can improve the bottom line. Those are future events that could happen, but we want to always focus on facts. Okay, and I want you to take that with you on this podcast, is that when we're investing, we got to look at facts. We care about the facts only. We need to look at the financial statements, and that's why I always say financial statements are the foundation of true wealth, because when we read those financial statements, it will tell us whether a business is a toxic business or it's a sound business, and it's going to show us the real story about that business. Whether the broker or the salesperson is telling us something else, we can see the real story, the true story about the health, the financial health of that business. So focus on reading the financial statements. You can always call a broker if you're looking at commercial real estate properties. Tell them to send you the financial statements of that business. You want to see the taxes for the past 5 years. You know, all that information you'll be able to obtain through the broker or the person who's representing the seller. And when it comes to businesses, the same thing. Okay. And when you're investing in paper assets, so if you're investing in stocks, you want to look at that company's financial statements, and usually you can find all of that online. Okay, so you got to do research on the company, and always remember, before you invest, are you getting passive income or are you investing for capital gains income? You have to answer that before you even put your money to that investment. Okay, I want you to be sure of what you're investing for even before you get into that investment. Okay, because a lot of people expect something and then they get something else. So make sure that you're focusing on building passive income and sometimes capital gains income, right? Because we want to have different assets on different asset classes. Okay, so not all assets produce passive income, but make sure that you know that before you even get into any asset. And I suggest that you focus on building passive income. You have no assets right now, because that's what's going to help you escape the rat race and get you to financial freedom where now you're not working to pay for your bills. You have a business or investment that is producing passive income every single month to pay for those living expenses. Okay, and remember, wealth is measured in time, not necessarily in dollars. So, how much can you go without working at a job, and how how long can you thrive, right? How long can you go without working and thrive without working the lifestyle that you have? Can you continue living that same lifestyle? Is it 3 months, 3 years? That's your wealth number right there. So if you tell me right now, okay, I have an asset, it's producing this much per month, um, it's paying for all my living expenses, and I have 10,000 left to do whatever I want with it, and I can go like this for the next 10 years, and your wealth number is 10 years. That's how much wealth you have, because you don't have to work for money, you don't have to worry about paying bills, and you have money in your pocket to do the things that you want to do on your time. Okay, so that's your wealth number. It's not measured in dollars, it's measured in time, because a lot of people have a lot of money, but they don't have the freedom to do whatever they want. Doctors and people that have jobs, they work the entire year, they have money in the bank, they save, but they don't have the free time to enjoy that money. And so if you want to go the slow route and wait until you're 65 years old to enjoy life, then you can do that too. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as you know what you're getting into. But there are different ways to make money. And yes, we can get wealthy fast today because of technology and everything that we have available in front of us. Okay, we didn't have this 50 years ago, so it was a lot more difficult to raise capital and to sell things to the world. Now we can sell an informational product to the entire world within minutes, okay, within seconds. So we can have 200 people looking at our sales page, and all of them decide to buy at the same time. If you have a physical store, it's going to be more difficult, because now you only have the traffic that is on foot in front of that building. And if there are 50 people attempting to buy products from the business, they have to wait in line. Online, they're all looking at it from their own smart device, and they can all buy at the same time. So the speed in which we sell is much faster today. And that's why we can get wealthy fast. So whoever is selling you the slow, route and get wealthy slow, I wouldn't suggest you to do that. I recommend that you focus on getting wealthy fast and legally, because we can. Okay, go read our ebooks, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet and Turn Passive Income On. Remember, there are 5 different asset classes that we can invest on. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, businesses. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. Start investing today. Leave a comment below if you have any questions. I will talk to you on the next podcast, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Stay great and wealthy. Bye for now.
I'm gonna restart the broadcast. I'll talk to you on the next live stream in a few minutes. All right. I'll talk to you soon. We'll